Hello, everybody. Hope you can hear me okay. Oh, the mic is working fine today, I think. I'm going to need somebody else to confirm that. I hope everyone's had a good week. Mine's been okay. That's pretty much it. I don't have much else to say. As for today's new feature of the stream, because last week I said I'm going to try and add something new every week, I've been working on the new layout for the stream, but it's taking longer than I thought. I haven't had as much time to work on it as I thought I would. But today we have the return, because I disabled it last week because of the fact that it was a music stream. We have the return of the Chimp Screech. Let me test that, make sure it works. Oh. Hold on, let me test it again. Okay, hold on, one more time just to be sure. Okay, good. Good. Just need to make sure. There's another sound effect. I'm gonna add a bunch of these. The sound effect ones, audio ones. I don't want them to be like the overwhelming majority of the rewards. I don't want to have like 50 of them and then 10 other things, but because that's a ton. I don't really watch other people on Twitch other than friends, you know? Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. It didn't work. I was about to test it myself. Damn it! Hold on. It works on my end, but when I hit the button on my little control panel here, but I need to fix it so that it works for the viewer. Let me make sure I've got this correct. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was like, should I even make this a reward? Because I don't know if people are even gonna know what it is, you know? I didn't want to put SpongeBob in the thing. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, it should work now. Fuck it. I'll put SpongeBob in there next time. But yeah, so I brought back the return of the sound effects here. SpongeBob sad guitar. It's called Steel Sting. That's what it's called officially, but I will change it so it's a little more obvious. The Chimp Screech is back and it's more reasonably priced. I don't know how much channel points the average viewer gets per stream. Because as I was just saying, I don't really watch people on Twitch outside of friends. And even when I'm watching friends, I usually forget to hit the little button to get the channel points anyway. So I don't know if these are reasonably priced. I'll have to confer with others and see what they say. I also have a new reward. This is the end game reward. I don't plan on making any rewards more expensive than this, at least for the time being, because it seems very unobtainable. For 1 million channel points, you can end the stream. And this doesn't mean I see it in the chat, and then I alt-tab and I say goodbye to everybody and I shut it off with the closing post-stream screen, you know, this one. No. What the 1 million point end the stream channel reward does is it just closes everything. So even, it's against my will. I will have no preparation. I'll have no time to say goodbye or wind down or thank anybody. It's I made the color of it black too because it's like death. It just dies. Yeah, you only have 70,000. Shit, these are too expensive. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to make these. I'm gonna have to make these a little cheaper so people actually want to use them. Because, like I said, I don't really understand the economy when it comes to channel points. But that's a new reward for today. I mean, we brought back the week 1 reward of audio channel point rewards. But today I've introduced the new channel point reward of killing the stream immediately. It just closes OBS. It closes everything. So it's a glory. You're Alt F4ing my PC basically. You're just spamming Alt F4 with that single reward. Everything closes. And I don't think anybody's gonna get that reward, but maybe some dedicated person will. I don't know. What I do know is that today I'm going to be playing The Long Dark, which is pretty good. I've played it before, and I'm in the mood to play it again. It's been a while, and with the weather outside, it feels very appropriate. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let me just make sure it's set up. And for those of us who are only joining now, I am working on a new what would you call it? Overlay for games and for the chat. I had one before. I used it when I was playing like Force Unleashed and Mass Effect. Do I still have the JPEG of it? Where did I put that? Yeah, so I could probably just rework that one. Where is it? I thought I had it saved with the rest of the Twitch channel stuff in my PC, but I'm not seeing it. Well, anyway, that one had some problems. Like, I had gotten the dimensions wrong, like the aspect ratios wrong and stuff for the games and stuff. Frank, you look like you're going to go out in Ice Road truck with your outfit. I basically was earlier, which is part of why I wanted to play today's game. Because it's fucking cold out, which is how I like it. I like it cold. I like it very cold. I'm going to open Photoshop real quick and hopefully I can find that old overlay, the one I was working with before. I love the cold. I'm fat, okay? So the cold is naturally kinder to me than it is when it's warm out. And with every passing year, average temperatures keep getting higher and higher, so I'm more thankful for the winter every single year, even though it's getting milder. But I'm not going to have that conversation here. Yeah, I was afraid my car wouldn't start the other day, too. Man, I really don't see the, I don't see the overlay. I don't know, it's pretty fucking cold out right now. Yeah, what? In mid-January, in Michigan, we're having our first freeze in mid-January. Nothing in November, nothing in December. Like, that's like the kind of shit that climate change deniers say. Oh, well, it's cold out right now. It must be a hoax. Must be a hoax. It's cold outside. I thought it was supposed to be warming. I know that's not what you're saying. At least I hope not. But, that's the exception. Oh, okay. It's not real. Alright, well, at least we're on the same page. I can't find that overlay, and I'm gonna scream. Because if I do have that Photoshop file somewhere, it would actually just make life easier. Is it in the cloud? Did I put it in the cloud? I don't think I did. God, I hate Adobe. Adobe sucks. Like, yeah, we have a cold snap now, but we also had the hottest surface temperatures on record in human history this year. So, or last year. Oh, I forgot to check out that thing you sent me. So a viewer brought to my attention, Mr. Pat McGroin brought to my attention a GitHub thingamajig that lets you recover deleted or expired VODs. I'm going to see if it's possible to get that one Force Awakens stream where the audio just disappeared. I'm also going to try and see if I can get the final streams from both BioShock and Dead Space. Because I played those games from beginning to end on stream, but for one reason or another, the final session for both of those games never got backed up or exported to YouTube. So hopefully I can actually do that today. After the stream, I'll do that today. I'll see if I can get that to work. If it doesn't, oh well. You know. It is what it is, but... Alright. Enough talking. Let's get to the game. Oh god, how do I... Okay. So, yeah, this is the Long Dark. I've played it on the channel before. Once, maybe even twice. We're gonna put this up here. It's pretty good. Pretty good game. We're gonna start a new file. Just like Zomboid, they give you a ton of customization options. We're not gonna touch that. We've got different difficulty options here. They control like how violent the wildlife is, how many resources you have. Interloper is scary. The world becomes colder the longer you play, and the animals become more violent. We're gonna play on Pilgrim, which is like even easy on this game is still not easy. Normally you know what? I don't know. I mean, Voyager is... They're all kind of hard. I've played on Pilgrim before. But... I think we're gonna do Pilgrim just to see how we do. And then we're gonna pick a mystery spawn. There's a lot of different places where we could end up. Some better than others. I don't think picking a sex means anything. You're gonna start applying for internships? Why? Because nobody's getting back to you on the job front? Yeah. It stinks. Well, at least you're working. Could always be worse. You could always be delivering groceries or making pizzas. Okay, we spawned on the top of a fucking cliff. Our temperature is dropping rapidly. Very, very fast. I don't even want to check my inventory until we find out... Pleasant Valley. Let's go inside this cave. Hopefully it's not as cold. No, we're warming up a little bit. We're out of the wind. It's early. I'm gonna move this down so you can see the day-night thing. Yeah, I'm in the rock cave. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this right. Alright. So we're in here. What do we got? What do we have on us? About 2,000 calories stored. Feels like 32 degrees. It's not bad. We've got a scarf, a hat. We have a hoodie. We only have a hoodie. We have no other clothes on our torso. We've got driving gloves. Some thermal underwear and jeans. That's good. Pair of socks, pair of boots. The fact that we only have a hoodie and we've only got driving gloves on our hands is pretty bad. Hey, how you doing? I should add an applause button. See, I want to add a bunch of sound effects, but I think some of them should only be in my control. I don't want to have like 40 sound effects. Oh, you have the same hat as me? We've got water purification tablets and bandages, antiseptic, antibiotics. Oh, is the guy on screen? Oh, maybe. Not quite. I have a little ball on the top, but almost the same. Yeah, the poof's cut off. In terms of food, we're kind of fucked. All we've got is a granola bar. And we don't have a gallon of water. We only have 0.13 gallons, which is not a lot. A bedroll, a flare, a recycled can. We can use that for melting snow and boiling the water. Sewing kit's pretty good. Cloth, same deal. I can't believe they just spawned us on the top of a cliff. It's gonna be dark in this cave, too. I don't want to use the flare or my wooden matches to see better. It seems like a massive waste of resources. I can just barely make out where I'm walking. It's super dark. That looks like a chasm. Alright. I'll go back the way we came. If I can make out where I'm going. I can see it's very dark. I can see very, very little of it, but I can still see. Okay, there we go. Alright, temperature drops insanely fast when we're out here. We've got a great view of the surrounding landscape, but that doesn't do shit for us when the surrounding landscape is just trees. Like, we need to figure out where we're gonna go to survive. It sure as shit ain't gonna be here. Like I said, the cave does protect us from the wind. It does give us a little bit of temperature upkeep, but but not enough to stay there. With how dark it is, I mean, I don't have any kind of way to light it up without spending all my matches and a flare. I'd rather not. It is cold out here. It's very cold. Yeah, our character doesn't have much protection from the temperature or the wind. I think I'm in pain walking down the slope too quickly. There's a buck down there. I don't have a gun or anything, though. I don't have any kind of weapons. Just these rocks I picked up. And we could try chucking a rock at him. But it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, well, the slope's a little steep. I'm gonna pick up some more of these sticks. Because eventually I am going to want a fire. Whether that's, out in the woods if we have to. Or, in some kind of shelter we find. Alright. It's not very windy, though, which I have to be a little thankful for. It could be worse. Can make a snow shelter. I forgot about that. I don't even know how that works. 15 sticks and 5 cloth. Yeah, exactly. It's the dune climate sleeping bear. Precisely. God, that was... I'm out of shape. That was awful. Okay, I see something up ahead. Some kind of fence. A fence or a sign of some kind. Ooh, we've got some mushrooms here. Large edible shelf mushroom. Antibiotic properties. Yeah, there's some kind of fence here. I'm hoping there's a road. If there's a road, we'll find civilization eventually. Okay. Great. There's some deer here, but I've got nothing to kill them with. We've got the mine, yep. Okay. We've got power lines, yeah, so we definitely have civilization. I don't know, left or right? What do we think, people? Right. Yeah, I was thinking right as well. Because I remember looking up from over the mountain, there wasn't too much on the left. Because that's where the mountain, or the cliffside was. Just sleep on the road till someone runs you over? I don't think anybody's going to be driving on these roads anytime soon. All the cars are broken. It's part of the lore of the game, is like there was an electromagnetic wave, or, you know, like an EMF or something. So all the electronics are fried. See, here's a car. You had a dream the other night you were in a zombie apocalypse.
This'll come in handy.
A pry bar! Hey, I like pry bars. Those are useful. In this game, I'll take it. Another flare, recycled can. Let's check the glove box. Now, when it is windy, being inside a car does help protect you. Oh, I didn't know you could check the visors. That's pretty interesting. You can sleep in the car. My temperature is still going down, if you see in the lower left. The temperature is still going down, but it's going down less than if I was just standing outside. And if it was windy outside, this would be much better than being out there. I did check the glove box. You can get electronics to work in this game, but it's entirely by luck. All of the electronics start working when the Aurora Borealis shows up, the northern lights. Then the electronics start working again. So I can listen to the radio, but only when the sky lights up, which you can't rely on. Aurora, isn't that what I said? No, wait. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Aurora Borealis, not Aurora Borealis. I don't know. Steam Hams has messed me up. Okay, this is the end of the power line. It's gotten fucked up over here. Real quick. Can I wear 2 hats? I can, and it's much better for me to be wearing 2 hats than to be wearing the scarf. The scarf only has a benefit to it. Looks like rain by 10%. This is much warmer. Barora. Why does he look like your Dark Souls character? He does look a little bit like a clown, doesn't he? End of the road. There's a corpse. And an MRE! Oh, shit, yeah. Those things are awesome. I've always wanted to eat one. There's nothing on the corpse. I think you can... No, this is it. This is the end of the road. Okay, so we need to go the other way. Use the pry bar on the corpse's asshole. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It was probably his car over here. Or her car. I didn't check. Yeah. They didn't make it very far. I mean, for all I know, they could have been attacked by a wolf or something. That can happen. Not on the difficulty we're playing on now. I set it to, Pilgrim difficulty, which is, like, easy. Which, in this game, there really is no easy mode, but it is the most forgiving. Like, bears and wolves don't just attack you out of nowhere, unless they're provoked. So... I see a bridge over on the left. As for... Oh, I'm trying not to fall down this hill. This is not good. We are not in a good place. Now that we have some sticks, I think maybe we should head back to the cave. Just to warm up, at least. I don't know. Hopefully this is frozen over. Well enough for us to cross. I wish I could see my feet in this game. Frank foot fetish confirmed. No, I just want to make sure that where I'm walking isn't a dangerous spot. This was a mistake. I should have went back that way over to where the mine shaft was. I mean, I did pick up an extra flare off the, or in the car. I think you could shoot down birds. Oh, can I kill the bunny with a rock? I know I can. I don't know why I'm asking. It's not easy, but maybe I could pelt the bunny to death. I know you can make traps in the game, too. I got one! I got one! No! Ah, fuck! You fucker! No! No! God. You son of a bitch! He's limping, though. He's limping. He's not able to keep up. Oh, wait a minute. Just let me snap your little fucking neck, alright? Come on! Well, there goes that. I don't have the calories to waste chasing him. And I lost all my rocks. I'm very sad about that. He's still over there. If I can get my rocks back, if I can pick up some more rocks, I might be able to finish him off. But they all kind of scattered across the hillside. I could see him over there. He's wounded. I think I can do this. I just need to get close to him and then pelt him in the head. What's my weight capacity looking like? Oh, I'm good. Oi, oi. I don't want to freeze. But I also don't want to starve either. I'm closer to freezing to death than I am starving to death. So let's make sure we keep things in perspective here. Motherfucker! Stop! Stop! Wait, I can aim the rocks? I forgot I could do that. Yeah, this is a survival game. You're in the Canadian wilderness. You were on a small plane and the plane crashed. And here you are. There he is. You fucker. You fucker. Yes! I fucking got him! Ooh! I got him! I fucking got him! Oh. I had no choice. It's him or me! That's nature. And not in, like, the shitty economic way that, like, fucking ANCAPs talk about. I'm literally gonna freeze to death. Okay. I need to find shelter. Oh, my temperature's not in a good place. It's too far. The mine shaft is too far. If we could find another car, I'd be happy with that, just to get the temperature to stop going down for a little bit. I'd be even happier if we could find some kind of a structure. There's a farm. I'm gonna sprint. Sprinting you don't want to do, it tires you out faster. But when Frank and I were in London, he was throwing stones at pigeons, and I let him know that we don't really do that here. Listen, I decide what we do where I am, okay? I hope to God I can go inside this fucking barn. Please let me go inside the barn. Don't tell me the doors are, like, broken or something. Come on. No. Yes! Oh. Okay, temperature is still going down. It's cold. It's cold in here. First aid kit.
If the owner's around.
Got a bandage. We can break down the crates for more wood. Scrap metal. We don't need to lug that around with us. There's a corpse. And a torch. Some reclaimed wood.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I need to warm up now. Where can I start a fire? Yes! Okay. Chance of success 60. I don't like that. Let's use some of this lighter fluid. Okay. This will last us an hour. It's warming up a little bit. It's plus 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes, we're using Fahrenheit, Carlos. We're gonna melt some snow. And make some more drinking water from it. We're gonna add some more fuel too. It's gonna make the fire hotter, and it's going to make it last longer. In the meantime, while that happens, 15 minutes until the snow's melted, we're gonna keep searching the rest of the barn. He is always killing. I can't wait to be on Frank's Netflix documentary. Hey, come on now.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Hook, birch bark. Ooh, that would be good for the fire. Birch bark is the best. Temperature's going up. It'll go up higher the closer I am to the fire. Let's check what's inside the car.
Hope I can still eat this.
Is there anything else in here? No. You can't drive cars in this game, unfortunately. I know earlier you asked me about checking for fuel. There's a car battery. I don't know. Oh, it can be harvested for scrap lead. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it. That thing that weighs like 30 pounds. A backpack, alright.
Is it food?
Water bottle, granola bar. That's not bad. There's a second floor, too. 15 non-potable water. 14 minutes until boiled. We're looking good. Minutes aren't actual minutes. You know, the time scale's different. So while that's boiling, let's see. We picked up an extra pair of shoes here. They are significantly worse in terms of fending off the temperature, the wind. They're better for rain, but that's about it. Less of a penalty on my sprinting speed. They weigh less. So it's actually kind of... There's some ups and downs here. What I'd really like is to get some more clothes for my torso. Oh no, that's not why I can't drive. It's so the reason why my plane crashed and the reason why all the cars are broken is that there was an electromagnetic storm. So all the electronics are knocked out. Alright. Got some more water, baby! Let's boil some more snow. I'm very glad the game doesn't make me have to actually walk outside, scoop up the snow, walk back in, and, you know, that would be very tedious. Temperature's still going up. Food-wise, we've got some of these crappy... Oh, let's eat this. Yeah, let's eat this. Well... Can't harvest carcass with bare hands. I need a knife? Ah, crap. The little star symbol is the durability of whatever it is I'm carrying around. Like, if it's gonna go stale or go bad. So we're gonna keep exploring here. I tried ass once, it tasted shitty.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh man. I just pried this open with that pry bar. I have too many boots now. A fishing hook. Dusting sulfur. Can be used for crafting ammunition. Ooh, careful. Rifle cartridges, a book. Book's good. We don't want to get bored. Hatchet! Oh, yeah! Oh, this is good! Put the other boots on your hands and walk on all fours. I love that. Okay, we can get some scrap metal now with these hacksaws, but I don't know what I'm going to use scrap metal for. The hatchet! I know exactly what I'm going to use the hatchet for. We can use a workbench to craft shit too, so that's pretty nice. Granted, we can't craft anything right now, but we could. You know, eventually. So this place is, it's not bad, you know? I'm gonna go pee real quick. When I come back, we will keep on surviving. Alexa, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
Oh shit, they can hear that? Fuck! Alright. Hey there. No! That's when I'm pulling the pizza out of the oven. Alright, back to the game. Fuck off, you guys. I know my door's open. Nobody else is home right now. Fuck. Alright. We are warming up quite nicely here. This corpse is bothering me. I think we might want to make this our little base of operations. Well, we're carrying almost too much stuff. We picked up a sweater. Let's wear that. Well, nothing. I just didn't know that you guys could hear my mic when the pause screen was on. Why is my backpack so heavy? Well, I suppose carrying 2 hacksaws probably isn't helping. Or a toolkit. Or a... That scared the shit out of me. Wait. Could you guys even hear that? Fuck! Hold on. I'll get you your money, sir. I heard it, and it scared the shit out of me. Okay. I want to boil more water. Actually, no. I want to cook, I want to I don't owe anybody anything. I'm gonna make those cheaper next time. They're too expensive. Yes, I can use the hatchet. I don't know why I would want the guts. Or the hide. Give me all the meat. Alright, well. Oh, I'm getting tired. I should probably do... Oh, the fire went out! Fuck! That was very cartoonish, wasn't it? Let's burn this book. Come on. Alright, looking at our inventory here. We've got a gallon... Oh, this is not helping either. We got a gallon of water here. Alright. Let's cook. Well, first let's add some fuel. And then let's cook, some of this rabbit meat. Frank's unknowingly burning the Quran? Has anybody here tried rabbit? No, I haven't. I have not eaten rabbit before. I don't know what it tastes like. And you're right, I might have burned the Quran. I didn't check the book. Oh, more driving gloves. Goody. I don't know where that rock just went. I've tried deer jerky. Coleslaw. Oh. Coleslaw is my vote. Alright, so we need to figure out what we're going to do here. Let's recap our supplies. We've got an MRE, some granola bars. The MRE's not looking so hot condition-wise. We've got some fresh cooked rabbit. That shit's gonna last us a while. We've got a gallon of water. Clothes, we're okay. Medicine, fire, we're okay. I don't know what we're supposed to be using the guts for. I'm also trying to figure out why this shit is so heavy. Well, we're carrying 4 fucking pairs of boots. That's probably not helping. For bait. Yeah, good point. Almost ready. I want to go out on an expedition, but I want to make sure I'm prepared. I do like this place, though. If we can make this our... I should probably sleep, too. I haven't slept. Okay, the rabbit is cooked. Let's see, we've got 17, 16, so let's find a task in here that will take 15 minutes or less. Oh shit, that's not gonna do it. I was gonna break down these crates for more wood. Oh, I forgot this. Dog food!
Still eat this.
Hell yeah! Don't they use guts to make violin strings? That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. Not to my knowledge. Violin strings are made of horsehair. Poetry. I'll take it so I can add it to the fire. That's insane, Joe. I've never heard of that before. I was always under the impression it was horsehair. And then eventually synthetics. Intestines for condoms. What the fuck? Alright. It's getting pretty late. Alexa, how much time is left on that timer?
You have 1 minute and 50 seconds left on your 12-minute timer.
Great. I'm gonna have to head down there soon, take that pizza out. It's not a very large pizza. That's why it's only taken 12 minutes. It's like a little lunch pizza I bought. Okay. I want to go out and explore. Do I want to keep the fire going while I'm sleeping? Probably, right? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing either, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, people are allergic to latex. Never heard of that. But, oh, I have! Sheepskin. Yeah. Okay, I've heard of that. I don't buy condoms, so I don't need them. So it's not really something I'm knowledgeable in. Alright, we're gonna sleep in the car, I guess. Is it possible to sleep in the car? Oh, I gotta take that pizza out. Be right back. I'm back. Moving my little control surface here so I can put my plate down. Let's catch up on the chat. You don't need to use things to know about them. You're right. But why would I learn about something that's never going to be applicable in my life? After all, the only perspective that matters is mine. Are you getting Tekken 8? No. No. I've never been good at Tekken. I've never gotten into the lore of Tekken. It's fun to play, but I'm not very good at it. And I'm not going to pay $70 for it. Or $60, whatever it is. I bought Tekken 7 when it was on sale, and I still haven't even installed it. And that was like 3 years ago. To put things in perspective. Alright. It's just not my thing. I do want to get Street Fighter 6 eventually, but would I buy it on Steam? It's got crossplay though. Can I sleep in the car? How do I do this? I guess I can't. I could sleep in my bedroll, but I didn't really want to do that. Okay, well for now, let's leave. We know we have a place to get away from the wind. We know we have, speaking of, I'm getting blasted in the face. We've got a bunch of sticks and wood and metal in there. So this farm is actually, it's not bad. And as far as civilization goes, it's all I'm seeing right now. Hey, yeah, it's true. I'm getting blasted in the face. Yeah, see, in that car, I'm out of the wind. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Hope to God that, we'll find some kind of civilization. But if not, we'll come back to the barn, and then we'll check a different direction. Which way is the sun? The sun is setting. The sun is setting, so that is the west. So we are going east. No! Oh, I forgot. I'm playing on Pilgrim difficulty, so the wolves are not actually going to hurt me. Unless I provoke them. I don't think that's something I can change now. I'm pretty sure it's locked in. You guys can call me a pussy. It's fine. I hate using that word in that sense. Oh, man. Did you guys hear that? I gotta make it louder. The wind is probably too strong. I would recommend not spending your points. Did I just break the audio? You guys hear that? Things like robotic. Yeah, this is the one we want. Okay. What the fuck happened? Oh, I know exactly what happened. Yeah, I became a robot. Exactly. Wait a minute.
I could use this.
Oh no! Did none of that shit save? Fuck off! I gotta loot this whole fucking place all over again?
Can't feel my feet.
Unbelievable.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Well, what I was gonna say is, that next stream they will be cheaper. Because I don't really understand the channel point economy. So, like... I think I made them too expensive.
Could end up being useful. Looks like it worked.
Because, like, I don't have a ton of experience watching people stream. Outside of friends. So I'm not... I don't know how many channel points are appropriately given out per stream. Thomas, don't start.
We here.
I know. I knew it. Oh, also for everybody who joined the stream late, there's a new channel point reward for 1 million points that ends the stream automatically. Against my will.
Excellent.
Sorry. But I'm not that sorry. I know you people live for this. But yeah, 1 million points, and you can shut down the stream. I won't have any clue it's happening until it's already over. It's a lot like life in that sense. Yeah, you people, you know. Viewers. The dollar signs that I look at you people, and I don't really see people. I see dollar signs. No, I joke, of course. Tropic Thunder, yeah. I just watched, I just watched Oppenheimer yesterday. Incredible movie. I really didn't think Christopher Nolan was capable of making a movie that good. Like that, that profound, you know? I've seen some of his other movies, and, well, I've liked some of them, and I didn't like others. But even the ones I liked, I didn't look at them and think, wow, these are incredible, you know, profound experiences. I just think, oh, these are fun. No, no. But he kind of does look like the whale. No. That's, Brendan Fraser. Hey, Zombie Man, how are you? That's Brendan Fraser. Frank saw it in IMAX. I did. To see Florence Pugh on the big screen naked. I didn't even know she was in that movie. She is very pretty, though. So, it certainly wasn't a downside, I guess. I got to see Cillian Murphy naked, too. Wait, I thought you saw Oppenheimer, Joe. Wait, why did it get cold all of a sudden? What the hell? Cillian Murphy? Isn't that how you say it? Irish actor. Yeah, he plays Oppenheimer. He's very good. Incredible. He deserves that Oscar. He really deserves that Oscar. If he gets it. The only thing I had seen him in before that was 28 Days Later, which was fine. That movie's fine. I like it, but it's, you know. And then what else? Batman Begins, I guess. Plays Scarecrow. He almost played Batman, apparently. Like, I was on YouTube and I was looking at, like, behind-the-scenes stuff from the Dark Knight movies, and they have the casting where they have a bunch of different actors in the suit. And they had Cillian Murphy in the suit. Which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, he's in Inception? I forgot about that. Yeah, Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt did a great job. Matt Damon did a good job, though his role wasn't really that complicated. Like, there wasn't a ton he was bringing to the table, but, like, he did his job well. Everybody's talking about Robert Downey Jr. I wasn't that impressed. I mean, I think he did a fine job. I just didn't think his character was that, you know, interesting. I didn't think his character was that interesting. The guy who plays the interrogator during the committee hearing, well, he's got a proper title. It's not interrogator. I forget his name, Jason Clarke or something like that. I had never heard of him before this, but he gets under your skin. Like, he pisses you off for sure. Did you see Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I did, and I didn't know it was him until after I got home. Because he's only in the movie for like 5 seconds, from what I could tell. And oh, fuck it. I'll talk about spoilers. I mean, it's like, after they test the bomb, some of the scientists are feeling pretty bad about it. About after the bomb gets dropped, which, duh. I mean, you just developed a weapon of mass destruction. And Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, he's in the movie for like 5 seconds and he plays a scientist that's like puking in the corner. Like, I don't remember him in any other part of the movie. So. He probably is in other scenes, but yeah, Josh Peck's in it for like 5 minutes max. Randy, is it Randy Quaid? Or Jack Quaid? The guy who plays Huey on The Boys. He's in it too. Rami Malek's in it. And he's got like 4 lines. It's crazy how many people they pulled for this movie. Like really big names that are just barely in it. Yeah, that's correct. He does. He does play Robert Downey Jr.'s aide or whatever. And he's good too. Everyone's good. There's no one in the movie that I thought did a bad job. Everyone did good work. But I think Cillian Murphy and Emily Blunt for sure. Like I said, Jason Clarke, the guy who plays the one who's like interviewing Oppenheimer, he is intense. He does a great job. I thought the bomb could have put in a better performance. I thought the bomb was scary. It was very intimidating. It must be freezing cold outside because I keep putting fuel into the fire and the estimated duration of the fire keeps getting cut down by like dozens of minutes. I don't really like Christopher Nolan that much as a person. I think he's made some good movies, and I think he's made some other movies that aren't that impressive to me. And he's like very pro-surveillance state. And what a British what a British mindset. Like the Dark Knight had some themes about surveillance states, and then Dark Knight Rises was very pro-cop. Like even Bane is the hero of that movie, but it means that he is for surveillance state. Like I've never heard him say it expressly in interviews or anything, but if you watch The Dark Knight, that's the very obvious takeaway. But what I'm getting at is that I wasn't expecting him to be as anti-nuke and anti-war. Because he just made Dunkirk, and I'll admit I didn't see Dunkirk. I might check it out now, because this movie really impressed me, but I figured it was, the same kind of jingoistic shit that's in a lot of war movies about bringing our boys home and, all that, except with a British accent. But this movie is very, explicitly, dropping the nukes was a mistake, and we have all made a horrible mistake by developing these weapons. And just making weapons in general for people who are going to use them to... making weapons is bad. Making weapons is bad. The military is bad. The U.S. military is extremely bad, but they're not the only ones that get away scathed, you know, so. What does that mean? It means that there's surveillance cameras. It means that a surveillance state is like a civilization that is constantly being monitored by those in power. So in Britain, you guys have surveillance cameras all over the place. In the name of safety, right? And enforcing the law or whatever, but it could be used in ways that aren't, you know, could be used in ways that aren't noble. Let's just say. What do you mean we don't? You guys totally do. I'm not gonna have a conversation about this. I'm not saying literally every street corner in the entire country, but that's. I'm gonna move on from this conversation, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I've from what I've understood, you know, for the past few years, that's how it is, and I do remember seeing way more cameras in London than I would in New York, which I've been to both cities. The military sucks. Every military sucks. War sucks. Like, this... Kojima hasn't seen this movie, but this movie does the themes of Metal Gear better than the past 25, 30 years of Metal Gear games.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, because Japan, they didn't see this movie. This movie did not air in Japan. It is airing in Japan this year. Because I think some Japanese people actually watched it and realized, oh, it's very anti-nuke, very anti-war. It's not this, like, celebration of American military might and imperialism, which, you know, nothing should be like that. Yeah, we do have CCTV, but we don't have it everywhere. Right, well, everywhere is up to interpretation, but what I'm trying to say is you guys have that more than we do here in the States. And, if you watch The Dark Knight, one of the biggest takeaways is that having mass surveillance is better for mankind. No. Yeah. I just meant comparatively. Damn, this weather sucks. And I know at the end they have that, like, line written in where Lucius Fox is like, oh, this is bad, Mr. Wayne, we should destroy it. And Bruce is like, I know, but just this one time. Just this one time I want to spy on the whole city. I won't do it again, I promise. This is bad weather. We're just gonna hope for the best here. How much water did I get? Oh, I got plenty. Yeah, so I don't know. Christopher Nolan, I've seen some of his movies and I've read some interviews with him, and there's some stuff I don't like, but you know what? He made a damn good movie here. He made a great movie for once. Like, I think Dark Knight is good. I think Batman Begins is better. I think Dark Knight Rises is shit. Inception was okay. But this is like, if there's one movie that history should remember him for, it's probably this one. I haven't seen all his movies, but this one is definitely a league above the rest. He really outdid himself. On top of that, you know, he's very recently come out as a vocal advocate for physical media, you know, Blu-rays and the like, which with stores like Best Buy and Walmart and Target getting rid of their DVD and Blu-ray selections this year. You know, the corporate agenda is to phase out ownership of property, whether that's the housing market or even the entertainment that we consume. They want us to be renting it in perpetuity. Oh, you want to own that movie so you can watch it whenever you want? In the state that you remember it in? Well, too bad. Because we don't sell it anymore. Or, in the future, it may never be sold on a disc. And then you've got to rent the movie or pay a subscription to a streaming service, and they can take it off the streaming service whenever they want, which is not a hypothetical. It's already been happening for years, including as recently as this year, or 2023, with David Zaslav taking a bunch of shows off HBO because he doesn't want to pay the people who worked on the shows royalties. What if they started editing already released movies? That happens too. You don't even need to look that far. Star Wars. Like, that's the biggest example. Like, there is no official version of the original Star Wars movies as they were in 1977. The only versions that you can buy or even stream officially are the special editions, which have all the stupid crap that George Lucas added later. Those are like the most culturally relevant, most important movies in pop culture. That's George Lucas's decision, though. No, fuck that. Once you put something out there, it's out there. I don't think an artist should have the right to remove, like, the movie is done. It's done. If you want to release an additional version of the movie with changes made to it, that's fine. But the option should always be there for preservation's sake, to watch the original. The fact that there was like a limited edition DVD release of the 6 films that had the original theatrical cuts. But after that, that's it. If you don't have it on VHS or Laserdisc, that's it. There's no Blu-rays that have the theatrical cut of Star Wars. And what's really upsetting is that there's no, it's very, very hard to find the original film negatives anymore. Like, the original film stock and reels for the original trilogy. George Lucas went out of his way to purchase and destroy copies of it because he wanted the special editions to be like the definitive version in history, and he didn't want people to have the choice. And that's just one guy who's got this very neurotic, perfectionist disease in his mind. But imagine companies start changing and editing shows, which they already do. Yeah, TV shows get edited all the time, or episodes get pulled off streaming for one reason or another, whether that's some kind of controversy or because of licensing agreements, like say there's a guest star or a song that's used, and then they edit the song out, or they just pull the entire episode instead of renewing the license. Shit like that happens all the time, and if you don't have the option to actually buy and own the shit that you watch, I'll just get comfortable with that, I guess. Just having shit that you've bought taken away from you at a moment's notice. George Lucas's decision to make director's cuts or whatever, whatever you want to call the special editions, that's his prerogative. I'm not going to fault him for that. But to actively try and stop people from ever being able to watch the original theatrical cut of the movie is insane. It's not the kind of behavior we should be, excusing. Yeah, I still gotta watch that. The In-Betweeners. Like, It's Always Sunny's a good example. There's like 3 episodes of that show that you can't stream anymore. They all got taken off. They have jokes that are deemed like not culturally sensitive or whatever. Which is stupid because the joke they're making is at the expense of racists. The joke is not... It's not like black and white, like, black and white's not the right term. Yeah, you could say that about every episode. In the first episode of the show, Charlie drops the N-word. And in, like, the 14th season or whatever, Charlie uses the N-word again. And that was only, like, 5 years ago, at most. The first episode, right, exactly, the gang gets racist. I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh, the mine! The mine's up the hill. But they got rid of the episodes where the characters do blackface, and for those that don't know, It's Always Sunny, the premise of the show, is about these horrible people. Like, these are bad people. The point is that you should not be emulating them, and the fact that the characters are using blackface. The joke is that these are bad people, and people who do think blackface is okay, they are the ones being mocked. Oh shit, this is not good. I'm dropping things right now. What the point I'm trying to make is, it's not up to the companies that distribute the stuff to decide later on what's culturally okay and what's not. If you paid for something, you know, you should be able to watch it whenever. But you're not owning something if you're just watching it on a subscription service. This is bad. I'm dead. Even books get edited, 100%. And books get banned. Like, I know this got really far away from my initial point, which was that Christopher Nolan is a stand-up guy for defending physical media and pushing for that. Yeah, Roald Dahl books they've been edited and changed recently. It's silly. If something isn't like up to cultural standards or whatever, that's for us to decide. And, you know, as adults, we should be mature enough and intelligent enough to realize, okay, this was written 50 years ago or something, so if there's something that sticks out, you know, context clues. This wasn't made yesterday, so some things might not be what we would consider okay today. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, if you buy the It's Always Sunny Blu-rays, or the DVDs, then you have those episodes. But if you were just somebody who liked to watch the show on Hulu, or whatever, those things are fucking gone. And they're probably never coming back. And with Star Wars, some of that shit's been gone for like over 10 years. And there's been a whole generation, maybe multiple generations of people whose only versions of Star Wars they've ever watched are the ones with the shitty song in Jabba's palace. And the CGI rocks covering up R2-D2. And the CG Jabba the Hutt talking to Han Solo in Episode 4. It's fucking wild. And, you know, you see it with games all the time. I mean, Xbox and PlayStation, they both have a console option that has no disc drive. Digital only. And I think eventually both Sony and Microsoft are going to want to just get rid of the disc drive completely. And their excuse is probably going to be something about convenience and something about the additional cost of building something and all the moving parts and repairs and blah 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 of having a disc drive. But the real reason is going to be that they don't want people owning games. They want people paying for Game Pass every month and renting their library. Now, when it comes to PC gaming abandoned discs long ago. And that kind of stinks. Like, my PC doesn't even have a disc drive. I have a Blu-ray player, but it's external. I don't know. I'm not gonna... I feel like I'm gonna be talking in circles if I keep the conversation going about this, but there should always be the option to buy and play physical media. Like, music is another one. I'm dehydrated. Shit. Because, like, look at the Wii U. And the original Wii. And the 3DS. And the DSi. All of them had digital shops where you could buy games. And Nintendo just shut down those servers. So even if you bought games and you owned games on those storefronts, if you opened up your 3DS or your Wii U or your Wii or whatever, and you tried to download the games that you purchased years ago, tough shit. I guess you never owned it, did you? The servers are shut down, so you can't access what's yours. It's the same with movies. I know for a fact Amazon does that, where you can buy movies, not rent, but you can buy movies on Amazon Prime. But I've seen multiple instances where movies get removed from Amazon Prime Video, and that includes being removed from people's libraries, the people that already bought them for life. They just yank it away, and they don't even give you the courtesy of a refund. And it's usually because some kind of licensing deal expired, and they just don't host the video on the service anymore. I know PlayStation was about to do that with all the Warner Brothers Discovery shows. I don't know how many people are buying TV shows on their PlayStation, but that's not the point. I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but my point is the precedent is there. And just the other day, like literally yesterday, I was seeing headlines all over the news about Ubisoft, which... Oh man, that's a... Ubisoft, they've got the new Prince of Persia game coming out, and they've got the new Assassin's Creed, and they're trying to push their own version of Game Pass for Ubisoft games, called like Ubisoft Plus or something. And the executive was, the quote was pretty much, people need to get used to the idea of not owning their games anymore, which is insane, that he would just come out and say that in an interview. Like, I was playing the Assassin's Creed games for the first time, like 2 years ago. And when I got to Assassin's Creed 2, and Brotherhood and Revelations, which I all own on Steam, I learned that the Ubisoft servers were shutting down. And I'm thinking, okay, whatever. Multiplayer, okay. That's expected. Like, when multiplayer stuff dies, it's sad, and what they should do is give people the tools to host their own servers. But at the same time, multiplayer stuff isn't going to live forever. But then I learned that your DLC for single player also becomes inaccessible. Like, the DLC for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations and Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed 3 on PC, on Xbox, on PlayStation, on all of it. You know, if you bought it digitally, and the DLC's not on a disc with the game, it uses the Ubisoft multiplayer servers as DRM, And instead of putting in the effort to fix that so that people could still play the content they purchased and have owned for years, they just said, "Ah, fuck it." So if you try to play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on Steam now, there's going to be some DLC you won't be able to access, even though you bought it on the store. There's entire missions and characters and shit you will never be able to do. Because they just shut down the servers. Now, you can go through less legal channels to unlock that content and put it back into your game. But the fact that... Wait, so you can't buy any video games as a disc for PC since when? Long ass time. I mean, there's probably exceptions to that rule, but I, for one, have never bought a physical PC game. Ever. And, I really liked the Assassin's Creed games, you know, the Ezio games. So I ended up getting this, which is like 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. It's got all the DLC. It's all on one disc. It's on the disc. I don't have to worry about some stupid fucking server closing down. I own this shit. I could play the fucking DLC, and I could play these games 20 years from now if I wanted to. But if you're playing off the digital versions, it's just fucking gone. So it's important. Yeah, the one thing I'll say about PC though, because Ubisoft is like... is terrible. Like, ever since that happened, I told myself I'm never gonna buy another Ubisoft game for the rest of my life. And that's true. I haven't bought a Ubisoft game in the past 2 years. Because it's like, why am I gonna pay money to this company that has just blatantly ripped shit away from me that I've purchased? You know? Like, I'm not gonna pay for a Ubisoft game just so in 10 years they can decide once again, oh, fuck it, we'll just shut down the servers and this guy won't be able to access the shit he bought. I was walking around without wearing that sweater the whole time. It also kind of sucks because I really wanted to play that new Avatar game, but it's a Ubisoft game, so that shit's just not happening. Alright. The one thing I'll say about buying games on PC, though, is like the example I just gave with Nintendo. That would never happen. Because games that you would have bought when the Wii was a thing on PC, you can still play now. When you go from a PS3 to a PS4, you can't play any of your PS3 games. The discs don't work, and the digital versions don't work, because they're 2 different sets of hardware designed for those 2 different systems. But if you bought, and this has happened to me, because that's when I started playing PC games, was back in the 360 PS3 era. That's when I first got my first PC. If I bought Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on the PS3, digitally, and I bought it digitally on PC on Steam, I can still play Black Ops 1 on PC today, no problem. Runs fine, it's there, it's not going anywhere. But if I wanted to play it now on my PS3, not only can I not play it on my 4 or 5, I have to boot it up on the 3, but if I bought it digitally and I didn't still have it installed on the hard drive, it's too late. Like, Sony, it was another big thing last year that Sony was gonna discontinue the PS3, the PSP, and the PS Vita stores. So even the games that you bought already, you would never be able to re-download again. And they backtracked that, kind of. They backtracked the PS3 part because of backlash, but they quietly closed the PSP store. I like the convenience of having less physical stuff taking up space, but yeah, everything you're saying makes me scared I'll lose it all. I'm not scared when it comes to Steam because of what I'm saying now, which is that if you bought something on Steam 20 years ago, it's never gone anywhere. Steam's never pulled the stunt where, like Amazon or Ubisoft, where they've taken something that you already purchased and yanked it away from your library. If you bought something on Steam, it's yours. Like, the option, even if it's not available to buy anymore, like the Avengers game. The Avengers game isn't available to purchase anymore, but I own it, and I'm able to re-download that off their servers whenever I want. And like I just said, like, Sony and Nintendo, Xbox has been good about it. Xbox, you can play all your old discs, I think. If not all, most of your discs are backwards compatible back to the original Xbox, up to the newest hardware. You could pop in like your copy of Halo 1 from the original Xbox and play it on your Series X, and it works. And you could buy digital versions of those too. It's all backwards compatible. I'm lost. But Sony and Nintendo, you know, they go from one system and they move on to the next. Where the fuck is the corpse? And they just leave it behind. Everything you bought, it's left behind. Like the PS4 wasn't backwards compatible, so... No, I missed that. If the internet or whatever shuts down, she won't be able to stream songs. Well, that's another thing, too, is that you don't necessarily need to keep the CDs, but if she's able to rip the CDs onto her computer and have, like, the files on a drive, like, the point is to just have the files. And whether that's digitally on some kind of hard drive or a flash drive, or on some kind of format like a CD or a Blu-ray disc, like, I own plenty of movies that aren't physically on my shelves. They're just files on my computer that I've pulled from discs and stuff like that.
Someone's stash.
So the point is that the files are in your control. You know, that's the bottom line. So if even if she did want to make room by getting rid of those CDs, she could always just get the files for the CDs by extracting them to her computer. And, that's legal, by the way. iTunes let people do that for like over 20 years. You could. I remember doing that on my PS3. I could extract songs off the CD and play them on the PS3 without the CD in it. And then Joe, you said like I don't want to throw out. You're making me not want to throw out my Xbox games. If you have all the ROMs for your Xbox games backed up, like, you have copies of those games, you could always play them on PC without having to keep the boxes around. Or you could mod your Xbox, and you could play digital versions of those games without having to lug them around. It's a little bit of work, but if you're trying to cut down on physical space, there are options. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up about this now. My pizza's gotten cold. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It should be very straightforward to just put the CD in her laptop or computer, or what have you, and extract those to a computer as MP3 files or whatever, and then you take those MP3 files and then you put them onto a flash drive, USB stick, whatever. Yeah, definitely. I know iTunes let people do it. I know you could do it on the PS3. The options are definitely there. Wearing 2 pairs of jeans. But, yeah, bottom line, Oppenheimer, good movie. Uh... Like, I recognize the irony in, like, being a big, like, physical media supporter. Meanwhile, most of the games I've bought in the past 10 years are digital on my PC. But the difference is they're not going to be locked and chained to this obsolete piece of hardware that's sitting in a cardboard box. That even if I did dig it out, I wouldn't be able to re-download the shit I bought on it anyway. You know? The shit you buy on PC, it's gonna be perpetually carried forward, and Steam is just too big to fail. Valve makes billions of dollars, and they've got effectively no competition. And they've, you know, as far as companies with ethics are concerned, Valve actually has some. Like, they're very, very kind to their consumers. So. But yeah, if you got console games, back them up so you can emulate them on a computer or your system. You know, you can always emulate the file on the real system if you want to do that. But the point is, you don't want to rely on rentals. You don't want to rely on shit like Game Pass or PlayStation Now. You don't want to rely on Netflix or whatever for all your entertainment, because they can pick and choose what they want to be taken off, even if you paid money for it. I'm gonna shut up now. Roland? Yeah, that's the Undertaker's theme. I'm familiar with that. They should have had that play in Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright. We are full. We are hydrated. We are carrying too much stuff. So we'll have to fix that. We can drop some sticks. Let's drop some sticks. Man, Limp Bizkit's fucking hilarious. Like, if you go to the Wikipedia page for Fred Durst, there's like 20 different feuds. In addition to that, there's that great moment from a few years ago where I forget which one of the ICP guys, but he tried to dropkick Fred Durst on stage once, and he missed. And that moment is just burned into my brain. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was something else. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to buying games on consoles, I always buy physical. On my Switch, my PlayStation. Unless it's like stupid cheap. Like if I can buy a game digitally for like $2 or $3, and then it runs the risk of disappearing in 10 years, then I'm out like $3. Which, still, you know, I should do my due diligence and not waste money like that. But if it's pocket change, then... But if I'm gonna actually buy like a new game or something, I want to make sure I have it. Why'd they dropkick him? Because they were in a feud, man. They were fighting each other. Oh, this is very steep. Fuck! I sprained my ankle. I've got a cloth. Or a bandage. I've got a bandage. Alright. Fix my sprained ankle. I'm still in some pain, but the pain will pass. I could use painkillers if I really wanted to, but the pain will go away. Eventually. I don't want to waste medicine if I don't have to. Plus, I mean, one last thought about the whole physical media thing and like old console stuff. There's like most games are on PC, but there's some games that aren't. Like for example, I really want to play the Gears of War games. I know I mentioned this in a stream somewhat recently. They're not all on PC. Gears of War 1 is on PC because they remastered it. 4 and 5 were released on PC and new Xboxes at the same time, but Gears 2 and 3 and whatever the spin-off is called, Judgment or something, all of those are 360 only. And they're backwards compatible on newer Xboxes. But if you're a PC only guy and you don't have an Xbox, you know, you're never going to play those fucking things. So in those cases, you know, you could buy a copy and emulate it on your PC. You could buy a used copy of Gears 2 from a store, rip the ROM off the disc and emulate it that way, which is 100% legal. As long as you're buying the game, as long as you have a copy of the game you're pulling the ROM off of, emulation's 100% legal, nothing to worry about. But even in those cases, there's no guarantee that everything you're emulating will run properly. Some systems are easier to emulate than others. Like the PlayStation 3 is notoriously difficult to emulate. For example. There's a bed here. I'm going to move on. I'm going to take these papers, though. You could stream it via xCloud in Game Pass. Yeah, I know. But then you've got to deal with, like, input lag and shit. And then if there's any internet issues, again, you don't actually run the game or own the game locally, so you're at the mercy of Microsoft servers. I would buy a remastered collection immediately. I don't know how long that shit's been rumored, but I really want to play those games.
Kinda heavy.
They seem pretty good. Like, they look like, you know, meathead games. But I've seen some clips, man, and I think they're, like, a little deeper on the surface or deeper under the surface, and I don't think people give them enough credit. Oh, Cliffy B is a meathead. But he doesn't work there anymore. But even when he did work there, I mean, the Gears games were good. I think everybody can agree they're good games. What is he up to these days? I don't even know. I remember, another question I've had about that is, like, what's the BioShock guy up to? What was his name? Ken Levine. Irrational Games. I remember Irrational Games, they were doing something after BioShock Infinite. It didn't work out. In development, they shut down. What the hell have they been up to? I thought they, like, rebranded as a new company, but I don't remember them making anything new. Like, even if there is a new BioShock coming out now, it's not going to be by the same people who made the original. If it's still under 2K, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a new team. Not saying that means it's going to be inherently bad, but... because BioShock Infinite wasn't even that great either. Like, I liked it, but it was definitely, like, a step down. Yeah, I really want to play Gears of War, but I don't want to buy an Xbox. I have John's Xbox One, by the way, sitting on a shelf, so I could play him through Game Pass, but it's just so much effort. Can I kill this dog? Where's my hatchet? hold on. Just let me do my thing, okay? Can I not hold the, really? I can't use the hatchet as a weapon. That's crazy. Man, I don't know where I'm going. At least the wind stopped. Ooh, a rope. Too encumbered to climb. Awesome. There was a trail back there. Let's check that out. What are you doing now? Looking for food? Right now, I'm just trying to look for a nice shelter. I've got food. Like, I've got the... Oh. I thought I did. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna need to look for food. I thought I had that rabbit meat. But I guess I ate it all already. Was the dog nearby? It was, but I don't have a weapon. Yeah, the music is great. It's even better when I'm not chewing and slurping into the mic. Yeah, I'm nude. We're gonna make the best fire in the world.
That should help warm things up.
Get rid of you guys. We're gonna burn this book. We're gonna burn this firewood. Oh, look, a useful book. I'm gonna burn that too. 21 pieces of coal. I can't add any more fuel to the fire right now. It says, I'm completely nude in negative 50-degree weather or something, and my temperature is going up by 3 arrows. Frank's given up and he's trying to die. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. Look at that. Plus 144 Fahrenheit temperature. Should have played Firewatch? Hey, the day is still, the night is still young, my friend. Also, I think Firewatch would be a really good companion piece to this. I mean, I haven't played it, but the aesthetic seems similar. Did you know they do that, Frank? The Scots? Oh. I mean, I knew the English did that. And they're the same, right? So... I'm naked. I'm throwing rocks. I'm thriving. Ooh, that one went far. Yeah, I actually saw a video of some guys jumping into a bog, naked, the other day. I mean, they had underwear on, but... Well, I'm out of rocks. Spray paint. Oh, yeah. Let's do... Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's empty. Emergency stem. Antiseptic. Sure, why not?
Why didn't that work?
Antibiotics. Let's take all of them. Antiseptic on a sprained wrist. Painkillers. Oh, yes. Did you say you saw a video of people jumping into a bog? Correct. I like the notion that you would find antiseptic in the wild. I mean, it was like in a cabin or something. It wasn't growing on a tree. What's a bog? You're English and you don't know what a bog is? That's crazy.
I'm feeling so drained.
No, it's not a toilet. It's like a swamp. Yeah, where Shrek lives. I'm like a literal caveman right now. Look at me. I got the world's biggest fire. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna start a second one. Right next to it! Uh-oh. I have no fuel. What? Flashlight work? No, battery's dead. Too windy to light the match. Help! Help me! I hope the helicopters can see this.
Holy shit, that's hot. Oh, that hurts so much.
Okay. I only explored 2% of the world! That's crazy. There is a story mode in this game, by the way. It's pretty decent from what I've played, but yeah, that's true. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to install Firewatch, and we're going to do that next. We'll make today a double feature. Okay. Because I don't think Firewatch is a very big game, file size-wise. No, they mean the game world. Not Planet Earth. That would be insane. That would be a lot. What's on my pizza? Chicken. It is a buffalo chicken pizza. So like eating buffalo chicken wings, but on a pizza. I already picked out next week's game. It's a game that a viewer bought for me called Harvester. So thank you, Rebellant, for that, if you're still here. I don't know anything about it, but I think it's a horror game. So keep an eye out for that next week. Oh yeah, Firewatch is like 1.5 gigs. This is very small. I mean, that's good though. How long is it? Could I beat it today? Is it beatable today? I'll just Google it. How long to beat Firewatch? Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, we could do that. 3 hours, somebody else said. Somebody says 5 or 6. 6. I mean, for me, I'll probably explore the shit out of it. But even then, 6 hours max, we could probably do it. I don't, like I said, I don't really want to do, I don't want to do long games, that much this year. If I can avoid splitting a game up across 2 weeks, I'd like to do that. Or maybe I could just, 6 viewers, yeah, I'm seeing 5. I think I just scared one away.
Alright, bro. See you later, bro.
I forgot you guys could hear that. It's a meme on Instagram. It's a guy. It says POV, that one homie that doesn't drive after the hangout. They do a little handshake and then the guy just runs off into the darkness. Okay, Firewatch is ready. Maybe I'll play Harvester today instead. Yeah, let's do that. Harvester's installed too. You couldn't have timed that any better. Okay. Oh shit, this is old. I didn't know this game was this old. Alright, hold on. Oh god. Hold on. Am I capturing the right window here? I think so. Alright. Let's try this again. I know! I'm trying to fix it, people! I'm trying to fix it. Just give me a sec, alright? I'm gonna ban all of you fucking people. Why isn't it working? Alright. This'll have to do. Oh, of course. You can't see it now either. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright. Alright. Full disclosure, I'm not gonna finish this. I'm probably not gonna finish this. If it's a point and click, it's... Oh, God. Yeah, Joe bought it. Oh, it's a city. Population 51. Dollars? I thought this game was like $1 max. Whoa! 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 We just went under that guy's crotch. What the fuck was that? If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. Boy, if that isn't the point-and-click tip of the century. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Oh god. Look before you leap. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose. But you can't pick your friend's nose. What is this bullshit? I feel like I need to write some of this down. Like... After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. This is too much, and half of these are like bullshit. A penny saved is a penny earned. Avoid clicks like the plague. Ammunition's precious. Oh, this is a loop! Get the hell out of here. Examine your inventory. One of your typical wall clocks. Faded hardbacks. Litter the lower shelf. Oh god. Oh, the way he moves! Oh, yes! This is some Lester the Unlikely bullshit! Oh. Alright. Maybe I'll play this next week, too. God damn. Alright. The mattress is speckled with odd stains! Come on, man! The pinup. A sexy pinup. I don't like how he's staring at me. A photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. That's not how you spell blonde, but alright. Old-fashioned clock with bells and hammer. Yep. Binoculars. Lenses melted to the table. A picture of a 17-year-old girl and weird stains on the bed. Who is this piece of shit? I mean, I'm guessing he's a child. He's got fucking airplanes on the ceiling and a... I don't know. What is that? Clarinet? Clarinets aren't yellow. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it there. Holy shit. Oh, this game is insane. We haven't even left the starting room yet. Seven flannel shirts, accompanied with matching blue jeans, are hanging neatly in the closet. This guy is George Lucas. He dresses like George Lucas.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you. Say what? Say what? Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that? 'Cause you're lighting out on me to go off with that stupid girl. So tough it. I don't care anyway.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
The wedding?
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV. I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean, retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my Cowboy show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a colored television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
Carlos, I can't answer that question. I don't know what the game is about. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't tell you because I don't know. I'm just as confused. This child is Frank? No, come on. Frank, when are you starting Attack on Titan? I'll watch the first one tonight. How about that? I'm waiting for you to keep going with your commitment there. With Yakuza.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat. Good. Fine on.
I forgot. It's mouse keys. How do I attack? Yeah! Hold on a sec. I can only attack left or right. I can't attack... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's left or right, but I can choose if I'm aiming up or down. I'm gonna punch the kid. Oh yeah, there is a crack on the ceiling. Good eye. I didn't see that. Can I not? I don't think I can get to him. I guess we'll go talk to Mom. There's a baby. Oh, God. Hey, Mom. Oh.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
Fiance? This is insane.
Oh, you're not.
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
I'm not touching that.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided
The bake sale,
never put off till tomorrow what you can do.
but they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away,
And then cooking more?
to replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the Lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale.
Yes, I feel that
Why
too.
is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunate
I like
people
it.
to
I like the
Harvest
feeling.
financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the Lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest.
I'll turn the game audio up after this.
What's so great?
I think I have to quit the game
Hard to
first.
say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership? That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest. Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known. I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Oh god, they're using the postal font. And this Oh man. I love this game. This game is unsettling in the best way. Oh yes, very good. Alright. I did not interpret it that way. I thought he was screaming. Alright, let's turn the game audio up. I'm just doxing my Steam account casually. Because when I Alt-Tab, it squishes it into a tiny window. Fuck that shit. Get me out of here. I'm gonna try punching my mom, too. Yeah, I think he's screaming. I don't think this is like a good Oh! Oh my god!
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Oh my god!
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Oh my god. Joe, thank you for getting me this game. Let's, no, I want to see the baby. Go back in there. I can't talk to it? I want a cookie. Give me a cookie. Wait, I want to try this again. Can I punch you again? Come on! How did I do it before? How did I do that? I can't reach her anymore. Why do it again? Because I wanted to see if I could interact with the body. Like, I don't know if I went to jail because I hit her, or because I left-clicked on the body, or something. I want to see if I can get a different result. No, there's no kind of interaction. I'm getting the fuck out! Okay.
What were you thinking?
Can I run away?
Some...
No. Alright. Okay. Thomas, that might be one of the worst things I've ever heard you say. Jesus Christ. Alright. I want a cookie. Give me a cookie. I didn't say I wanted to search it. I said I wanted to interact with it. I wasn't even able to examine it. Where's my dad? Dad's probably Satan or something. Alright. I guess we're leaving.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning? Yeah? How'd you...
Well, then I have to... No, look, I know. I'm trying to... Just trust me. Alright? Just trust me. Can you do that? Huh? Can you trust me for a second? Come on, come on. Did I do this correctly? There we go. It's cutting off a little bit. Let's do this. I'm doing my best here, okay? Oh my god, this game has Steam trading cards? That's crazy. So if the whole game is 4x3, we should be okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Alright. Your best isn't good enough? I know. Believe me, I know. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What does it say? Because to me it looks like it says kill them all. I don't think that... Maybe it is what it says. I don't know. This is a very peculiar community here.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning? Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers? Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, I hear a parade. Where's the paper? Oh, I see. How do I grab? Oh, okay. How do my inventory... Fuck, he's gone! There's a frisbee on the roof. Oh, of course we live right under the power lines, of course. You feel their humming in your dreams. I bet he does! Wholesome, old-fashioned electromagnetic field. God. I heard somebody running and I got scared. Yeah, it's the parade, yeah. Whoa! Meat Plant, Memorial School TV station. Edna's Diner, police station, fire station, newspaper building. Wayward Hotel, cemetery, Shady Oaks Mortuary. Johnson Residence, abandoned house, Potsdam Residence, your house, general store, post office, barbershop, the lodge. Oh, and the missile base, because who can forget? Let's go see if Jimmy's at the... Is Jimmy here? Go to the missile base. Alright. There's a lot to take in here.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes 2 of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those that would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that! They owed me! I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me! Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Oh, man!
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time.
Oh, no, you guys can't see it!
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me.
Doesn't
that make you feel better?
It loaded an image of the button, and it's strapped to the front of his torso, inches from the pavement, with the button facing down. So anytime he rests his torso on the fucking ground, I don't know. It also cut to black when they strapped me to the electric chair for you guys. I don't know why.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you? You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. do you think about that, son? Glad to hear it, son. You had me going there for a minute, asking all those questions about this base. Came this close to getting blown away. As it is, maybe you ought to get out of here before I change my mind. Go visit those Ponzi firemen. But whatever you do, stay away from that damn lodge. That's the most suspicious place in Harvest, if you ask me. I don't follow. I don't follow. Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little...
Don't get your panties
Right, hopefully you can see it.
sister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time.
Damn! It cut back again.
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one in it.
I'm trying to find an image of it online. I can't. Alright. This is frustrating.
Harvest is a fine...
Shut up! Oh yeah, and the small screen. Good idea. I grabbed the paper first this time.
Damn it.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator.
Wait, did I give him the... Yeah, I gave it to him. Alright. I hate that I only have to play... Okay, hold on. We'll see what we can do here. Now Jimmy has a job, yeah. That's true. Well, nobody wants to watch it like this. But I'll go back to the missile base so you guys can see that that image.
Oh,
That...
so
Who are...
Colonel,
These are nuclear
goddamn,
Well, I...
safe.
Then...
That's when I got those pen. That's why. Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happened.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust and harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better? Frankly, all these questions, and you get... Right. You talk a... You should have watched more TV and...
Oh! 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 No! Holy fuck! I can't make it larger, I tried. That's the problem. Let me try opening, configuration, maybe? Because it's running in DOSBox. Which is like emulating DOS. I don't know what any of this shit means. Holy fuck, man. Alright,
HMI Module Alpha Humana on approach to Space Station Mercury.
Alright. Yeah, I want to make it larger, but it's not possible. Oh, I know what I could do for you people. Yeah, I thought there'd be graphics options. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not even doing anything! Settle down, kid! Stop! I'm not pressing any buttons! He's just really mad! What happened? Okay, wait. I can't have you guys looking at this. Hold on. Let me make sure my desktop is clear of things that... Oh, yeah. I would dox myself. I had Instagram open. This is not good. Alright. No, wait. This monitor... Oh, it just closed. He was just wildly punching on his own. The window. The game capture is not working. I have to do the window capture. Normally I use application capture, but it's not working with DOSBox. Oh, great! Oh, lovely. Fucking Harvester's too high res. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this shit. I'm just gonna put it all back. If you guys miss a couple funny images, I'll try and get us back to those images, but I don't want to spend the whole stream fucking around with the resolution. Oh, this is funny though. This is good. This is a good game. He's doing it again! Stop! Stop! Come on, buddy. Ease up. I can't move when he's doing this. Jesus. Alright. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about this, Carlos? It's a vase. I can't even click on it. Everything's blue in the kitchen. That's a globe. That's a vase. Alright. Oh, let me get the newspaper. Did I grab the newspaper? Yes, I did.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much... See you later, alligator.
I tried clicking it. It didn't work.
Oh, who goes there?
Oh, that...
So,
who are...
Colonel?
These are...
Goddamn.
Well,
Say...
then...
That's right. When I... Those pen... That's why...
You say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, it shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English, "Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?" I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. Still A few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner. Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless. That might work out for the best, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
He's gonna nuke everyone anyway!
Remember, duck and cover.
Can I go in? I'd like to go in. There's a B-17 bomber. Oddly enough, this guard booth is the only building on the base. That is odd. I can't go in. Oh, can I punch him? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's happening again. Oh. I just tried to go in! I nuked everyone again! Oh shit. I just wanted to go for a walk. Alright. We're gonna go somewhere else this time. Just gotta remember to grab that newspaper.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning? Yeah? How'd you expect?
So what?
Listen, Whoa, that's...
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, get it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers, and that's that. See you later, alligator.
I have the newspaper. Take the fucking thing.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper and the...
There we go. I'm not even going to talk to the military guy. Alright, let's go to the general store. Let's go here. Let's see what's up. Oh, man. You can see the nukes! They're just there.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yeah, sure.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Adult magazine. Soup cans with skulls and crossbones on them. Coffee cans. Tape. A wrench. I don't have any money.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Okay, dear. Come back.
Well, she's nice. I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a second.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today? Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork. Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die. Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
I don't like that guy. Alright, what are you up to? A blind woman is trying to read her mail. What the hell's all over the floor? Looks like there's marbles or something. I can't talk to you? Okay. I need to rip this guy's sprites out of the game. Yeah, I'm trying to look for my fiance. Uh-oh. I can't get through.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so as I can dream about plumbing. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut it.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
What state does this take place in? Anytown, USA.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the... You... Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What? You think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot. Anytime, Steve.
Alright, well I don't think I can get past. Maybe if I get the sprinkler to go off. Oh. Well, there was somebody else who had this on my friends list, so I was wondering what that was all about.
Hello, Steve.
Whoa!
How's the husband-to-be?
I don't like the way he looks at
Having
me.
no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are...
Oh!
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you. Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have...
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big, believe you me. I'd drive you around, and I wouldn't look in the back seat, I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say
This
nay.
guy's Thomas. This guy's Thomas.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the...
I'm sure she's safe.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like... Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
I'll admit DNA's done and does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your
I love this game.
fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie? Edna, Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model, and her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food. Bye now.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Oh, Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress. Okay, I see. Let's get the fuck out of here. I love how he's just casually like, bye. After. Oh, what is this place? I'm gonna punch him in the head. No! I can't hit him.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in...
Why should I be interested?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew I'd be a member. I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, alright. He didn't have anything too interesting to say. He's a little creepy, though. I'm gonna get married here. Why do I hear whipping? Boxcar Willie. Robba Williams. Monty Jakes. Scotty Baker. Unknown Visitor. Picnic Table. Oh shit. The Potsdam Family Crypt. Oh, I guess I can't go that way.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination. Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
God, that walking animation is... Saliva is foaming from his barking chops.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Uh-oh.
There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Why are you sketching nude men in my fire department?
Don't be silly. Everyone thinks that amnesia kick is a scream. Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine mauve material. I've hidden it because, well, if any of these Marys got a hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozies.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party pooper, Steve.
That's a painting of an ass. Huh?
Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
It cut away to the dog.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly. Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving. Bye-bye.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do! I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Fucking Dr. Manhattan over here.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding. Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in. I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. Like I said, unless you get an
Disappointment?
Mr. There. Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so we get the odd transient dropping dead, but other than that, it gets pretty slow around here. We get a lot of bums, drifters passing through Harvest. Those people are never very healthy to start with. I figure they come to our fair town, look around and decide it's a nice place to die.
You mean they drop dead here on a regular basis?
Like flies. I'd slap 'em all in jail if I could, but there's never enough room. Besides, they're pretty good about not sticking around long. Sure, it's a burden on Mr. Moynihan, though, having to bury them all. I only hope the PTA Lodge bake sale will help out along those lines. Now, that's a place you don't want to wind up, boy.
Boy.
3 strikes and you're out rule here in Harvest. You get arrested the 3rd time, you never get out of jail alive. So don't go committing any crimes, boy. Amnesia or no, I'll lock you up pronto. And why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bump?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Anything I can help you with? Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know? Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes.
No!
Park a car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, you'll see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at luncheon. I'd be obliged. Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my... Mrs. Phelps down at the General's. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis, enough to break a man's heart. Her...
Yeah. I hate women. They never think about men's needs, you know? Man's got needs. And that's what comes
That's
first.
the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there.
The fucking way he walks. I'll never get used to that. Edna's Diner. Alright.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
How the fuck did he get here so fast? I was just talking to him.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing, sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order? Well, you're in Edna's Diner. That ought to be your first clue.
I thought this was DNA's Diner.
Very funny. If certain customers would stop pretending to have amnesia and order some food, maybe I could afford to get that sign fixed. Might even be able to buy enough extra letters to spell Fitzpatrick.
I'm not pretending.
Now, Steve, if you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. Stop by anytime, Steve.
I don't know what the deal is with this. No, because there's a bench over here, too, with no table. On the left. So I don't know what the hell it is. I do know this, though. I'm gonna punch this fucking guy. Oh! Well? I didn't mean to punch Edna, but... What?
What were you thinking?
Somebody help me!
It's fine. It never happened. It never happened. See? This is the correct timeline. And in this timeline, it never happened. I just got reminded of this this post I saw. And it was somebody saying like if I was the conductor on the Polar Express, I would smack some of the kids so it was always tense. Oh my god. All right. Uh-oh. Examine the Indians. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. That's not good.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then. Violence? What about it? What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport. Partners? I run the whole show solo, pal. Don't hurry back.
Nobody seems to care that I just fucking killed him. I just got away with it. And I also got away with punching Edna. Oh.
What were you thinking?
Well, I just wanted to see what I could get away with. Because before, the sheriff didn't care until I punched the kid. Edna is nice. This guy is not. I think he's dead. Thomas, what the fuck are you trying to say? Use words, man. Words!
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia non...
Quality time? What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stuff. Myself, quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience.
Is he talking about fucking me?
Big guy, borrowing some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets. To your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you. Oops, you just lost me.
Alright.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Alright. I gotta go poop. I'll be back. Ugh. I'm back, people. Alright. The music's very soothing. I quite enjoy it.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the
Reticent.
apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their
heads? I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear.
What the fuck?
You were always a smiley bear.
Then...
Oh, I know why.
Remember me?
Not as such. I'm glad you stopped by.
Not...
Oh, but you... Steve.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ask... Stop by.
It's because the tablet's got the shortcut for the game capture, not desktop capture. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that was a good poop. That was a good poop. Very nice poop. Been eating a lot of fiber recently. And I think it's paying off.
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, you're a perfect example of what I'm trying to impress upon my class. That discipline forms the leaders of tomorrow. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
Hello? Oh.
My stars,
What the
that was
fuck?
exciting.
Alright.
Can you tell me any...
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge.
Yeah, just eat more fiber, man. Eat more fiber.
We don't... That bridge... Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting...
Oh, there we go. Alright, it wasn't playing before.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Oh my god!
My stars, that was exciting. We don't follow, do we, class? Stop by any time, Stephen.
Getting the fuck out of here. I'll tell you, man. I don't think I could have been a parent during this time. Like, my kid would have had to been homeschooled or something, because the fact that teachers were allowed to just fucking hit people, I would fucking cave that teacher's skull in if they laid a fucking finger on my child. I'm sorry to get so graphic, but I can't imagine a fucking society where it's okay to just hit other people's kids. And I can't imagine parents being cool with that. Like, that's fucking horrible. I know, you know, places aren't like that now. Not really. I'm sure there's some. But the fact that, like, every school was like that back in the day, like, damn. That's a lot of cats. This used to be a kitty cat.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hoax.
He does look like Papa John! I was thinking that too, but I didn't want to say it out loud. He does look like Papa John. The day of reckoning. The day of reckoning is coming. Oh, man. Where did everyone go? Alright.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Yeah, 40 pizzas a month. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day, and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards. Then, by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
It just cut to the
Amnesia
meat
would
racks.
certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts.
This game's
Once you
broken,
take over
man.
the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat. There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. Don't be such a stranger, Steve, and my best to your dad.
But he does look like Papa John. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
Can't talk now, Steve.
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at... Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here? Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him? Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Alright. So my goal was to visit every building. I think I just have to visit the Potsdam residence and then the lodge. I wanted to check out everything before the lodge because everybody keeps talking about the lodge. But I thought it'd be good to get a... Alright. This is where Stephanie lives, I think. This is Stephanie's dad.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh? Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
Yeah, they're eating the cats, yeah.
Concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
Now, this makes me want to go vegan. This whole game. Or vegetarian.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse. Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters.
What the fuck was that?
Meat. Rose.
Fucking machine gun just went off.
Scrumptious. Red. Meat. Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today? Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Poston has sent her to her room.
Huh?
In her room she'll stay at... Mr. Poston feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute. Not a chance, Steve. If you'd like to see her, it's fine with me. Go upstairs and turn right. Now excuse... You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Poston, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. Give my regards to your parents.
Well, if it's the same person that was in the picture by my bed at the beginning of the game, then she's 17 and I'm 18, so I guess they could technically ground her. Hold on, wait. Some people they don't care, some people they do care. Alright. I'm gonna punch her fat ass dad too. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How long is this game, man? I haven't even been to the lodge yet. Oh, there you are.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding. Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together,
And the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course I'm right. Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I...
You're really afraid of the lodge.
I look at that building.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Alright, well, why did I skip it? Because I already read it. It wasn't really telling me anything I didn't already know. Sorry, I'll try not to skip it and be more considerate. I think I've explored every house, every building, so time to go to the lodge. Okay, sure. And we got toxic TMNT slime coming out of the pipe. Green sludge oozes out from the drain.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment
Yo, this is the giant building in the center of town. The lodge.
for true knowledge. There are always... You must first fill out. Applications are available.
Then I just fill it out and
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade both.
Alright, so I gotta get a fucking application. Great. This is like real life. But first, I got that autograph from the fucking cowboy. I'm gonna go give it to my little brother. Maybe he'll give me something in return.
Big what, Steve?
What?! You don't give a shit! You don't care!
Well, that didn't work.
You don't care about the fucking
Well, that didn't work.
the autograph.
Big what, Steve?
Yeah, that you're right. The inventory box is insanely large. Like 1, 2, 3. We're looking at like 18 wide. Oh man. It's only Monday, which indicates that this is going to take place over multiple days. What the hell am I supposed to use the cowboy autograph for? If not for the cowboy TV show worshipping little brother. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. It looks fine to me.
wasting my time.
God, this is why I don't like point and clicks. They're so fucking cryptic. Get fucking lost, man. Don't know what to do.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Alright, time to look up a guide. Yep. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm gonna look up a guide now. Try and find one that's not spoiler free. This is a Joe move? Okay, Thomas, what should I do? Tell me what to do. You have any ideas? Huh? Did I buy the girly magazine? I don't have any money! I've been to every building and I've looked at what I think is everything in every building. But to buy the girly mag, I need 25 cents. I don't have money. Sell the autograph? Alright, let's try it.
That's nice, dear.
Great. What is a Joe move? Yeah. Joe move is looking up a Gyud. Oh, Steve's got a little idle animation. Why does your inventory say 25 cents? Well, that's how much this cost, I think. I can't actually interact with that. Harvester Guide game. Alright. Time to look it up. I have to do it on my phone, because if I do it on the PC, I'd have to Alt-Tab. Time to open it up. Let's see here. Oh, okay. So immediately, we run into cryptic adventure game bullshit. We have to go to the room, our bedroom. Yeah, we get it, Thomas. I'm a loser. I don't know why you always have to put me down. There's a quarter for the nudie mag. There's a pen. I think that's everything, right? Sunglasses. Okay. Open the drawer in your room, get money and pen. Go out and talk to Hank. Yep. Pick up the newspaper, give it to Jimmy. I already did that. Okay, alright. Let's go buy the nudie mag. Why are the items so small? Alright.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
I'm surprised you missed it, given how you like to explore every inch of a room. Yeah, well, I had to click on the drawer twice. The first time it just gave me the magnifying glass to look at it. Like the little text box. I didn't think to click on it twice. I don't remember if I clicked on it at all. But if I did, I wouldn't have clicked on it twice. I would have clicked onto something else. Alright. What the fuck? This is why adventure games, like point-and-click adventures, they get a bad rap. I'm supposed to go upstairs, go into the bathroom, fix the crooked picture on the wall. No! No! Stop! Why would the game make me do this? What the fuck was that all about? This is what the guide says. Talk to Mr. and Mrs. Potsdam, which I already did. Learn about the wedding in the lodge. Go upstairs, enter the first room on the right. Move the picture on the wall. Nice act. Open the medicine cabinet. So I didn't even need to do this. I could have just opened the medicine cabinet. I didn't have to do that. The guide told me to do it. The guide told me to do it, but I didn't need to do it. The guide is just written by a pervert. Okay. Aspirin, cough medicine, Oralube. Come on, game. Just fucking take everything. Oh, yeast disinfectant. Well, that's nice. Tampons. Vitamins, sure. I'll just fucking take everything. Give me all of it. Look behind the picture again. Pay me $10. I'm not doing... I can't believe that happened. What an awful game. And an awful person who wrote this guide. That's an 18-year-old girl in the story. It's probably like a 20-something-year-old actress, but still. Talk to Wasp Woman. I need to get the mortuary ledger. What a wild range of emotions. What? Oh, are you talking about Thomas and what he just wrote? He's always so violent. He's always throwing out all these crazy suggestions. Alright, I just stole the mortuary ledger. Yeah, you are violent. Okay, take the shovel. Take the burnt flyer. Ooh, a postal worker's button. Oh my god, the inventory really is filling up with all this bullshit. Edna's Diner. I hope killing the TV guy didn't just lock me out of the story. That's gonna suck. If that happens, I'm just not finishing the game. Alright. It says that there's a drawer on the left side in the diner that I can open to get a screwdriver. Oh, of course. The one that's like 2 pixels wide. You killed the TV guy? Thomas, you didn't tell me I missed that. That was so long ago. He says. Can't expect him to keep up with that. It's so long. It was so long ago, Carlos. It was so long ago. All right. Give Loomis the dirty magazine. All right, let's do it. Alright. Where is it? I can't right click on it. I can't examine it.
Oh. Oh. By George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh. Can I have it?
Do I give it to him? Yes.
Oh, oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail.
What's a coffin dodger?
Clean towels.
Oh. Great. Let's go to the drawer. What are we stealing? Let's see. The checkbook, the key, and the note. Read them. Blackmail. Jesus. Oh, okay. I forgot. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits. Use the key on the evidence room. Oh my god. Alright. Sneakers, gas can, camera.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'll take the sneakers. Gas can, sure.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Coming around, I'm out, Mr.
No! No!
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no, 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 no! No!
Lighting up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charlie, snake!
No!
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. How do I leave? Is it this way? Okay. Use the checkbook and the note on the copier at the general store. There's a copier in the general store? I didn't even notice. I feel like DSP right now. Where the hell's there a copier? I thought I clicked on everything. Oh, I thought that was a cardboard box. So, use the pen on the checkbook?
Okay.
No? What was it? Checkbook and note on the copier. It's probably the blackmail, I guess. It was a sex doll, but the guy didn't tell me to take it, so... Alright. Show the button and copies to Boyle. Alright. I would have never figured this out. I would have been... This is how, like, because back in the day, like, they would make the puzzles and stuff as complex as possible on purpose. They'd make it as obtuse as they possibly could because they needed people to feel like they got their money's worth. And the way that you'd lengthen an adventure game is by making it stupidly hard. Because then people would get stuck. And it would take longer to beat. And then when they're finally done with it, they're like, wow, I played that for a long time. I got my money's worth. Alright. What am I showing him? I'm showing him the button? Alright. There's the button.
My button? Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
I like these kinds of games too. I'm just not very good at them.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room. Oh, and Steve.
Did he take the button? Yes, he did. Okay, well, here's a copy of the note, fucker.
What does this mean? This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. Oh, and Steve.
It doesn't say to give him the gas can. It just says to show him the button in the copies.
What does this mean? You know, he keeps that.
Okay.
Oh, and...
I guess I do have to give him the gas can. I'm gonna save, just in case I fuck this up. Alright.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day.
Alright, good night, Carlos.
You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Alright, I got an application. Use your pen to fill out the application. Okay.
That's a ticket.
Nobody will tell me. How often do you eat meat 3 times a day? I can't make out the rest of it. Do you have any physical disabilities that prevent you from eating meat? Do you... I don't know what this is. Do you enjoy the art of people watching? Yes. Can you climb a rope? Yes. What does this one say? I can't make that one out. Are you allergic to any of the following? I can't make out what that says either. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. It says, go to Edna's Diner, show the copies to Boyle. That's probably a typo, because they probably mean Dwayne. In return, he'll give you the free jail ticket. The guy who wrote this guide is kind of an idiot. I hate to say. Alright. But it's working so far. I never would have made it this far. So let's do it. Boyle? I got the fucking proof. Or, Dwayne.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
Doesn't matter. I've got them.
I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way. Once. That's the deal. How about it? All right. Just bring...
Yeah, I got the originals for you.
So, you brought...
That's right.
Yeah. But can you give me a... Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
Alright. Blackmail. Give the application to the guard. Alright. And that's the end of day 1. So let's do that. This game's fucking insane. I'm only going to refer to the guide when I get stuck. Like, I went to every goddamn building. I talked to everybody. I tried to figure it out. Okay, but these games are cryptic. Yeah, blackmail's good sometimes. That's what the game is telling me.
Managed to acquire an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Oh, man. They just reused that clip! They reused it, these bastards! Alright, now what? I guess we just, he's still watching
What do
TV.
you want, Steve? I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the Chevy, pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better. Good.
Still making cookies, huh? He is the body of a 40-year-old man. And that's, yes, and that's what all women want. Thomas! He looks perfectly normal. And also, who are you to body shame?
Oh, man.
You and I both. Alright. Newspaper to, what's his name?
There now. See how easy it is?
Hey, I got the shoes! You want the shoes?
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Alright. I guess we're gonna watch them have sex. Like, I don't know what else to say. Oh. Oh, a camera. Good thinking, guide. I probably wouldn't have figured that one out.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harold. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Do I have to give him the photo? No, I got the baseball bat already. Oh, God! Steve! I haven't saved in a while. Let me... Oh, man. Alright. I'm just walking around with it. How do I leave? I just want to get out of here. There we go. Go hit Edna. Edna's nice. Why would I hit Edna? Manhole key is stuck. Well, good thing the guide... See, another thing I would have never figured out. I have to use the jar of oral lube. On the manhole key. It's mine now. I'm gonna put the baseball bat away, but... Alright. Nightfall descends upon harvest. He looks like Jerma right now. Alright. Let's go to the Johnson residence. No. Let's go to the cemetery. Oh boy!
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Alright, well, I'll leave him to it. It's not my business. It could be a very normal thing, for all I know.
Damn it! Oh man! Damn it! Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man, well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
This is such an ominous image. Ooh, a pitchfork. I didn't even go to the fucking lodge, man. Alright. Steal those. Operate the working bench. What? Oh. Get the Phillips screwdriver. Sure. Use it on the car.
Did it.
Oh, I just scratched the shit out of his car. Use it on the car, go back out, report this to the lodge, end of night. So I guess I was supposed to go to the lodge and they would give me the mission to scratch his car. Because that's what the Illuminati would do. Cults are usually obsessed with that, I guess.
So, you have completed your first
Yep,
task.
and you didn't even give it to me either.
Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well then. Use necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
I skipped it. I didn't mean to skip it, but I skipped it. Alright.
Well, that didn't work.
Get the newspaper. Can I? Oh, no, wait. I can't. Oh, well, I guess I do have a free pass to kill somebody now.
See how easy it is? See you later, alligator.
The police chief, or the sheriff or whatever, he gave me a free pass, get out of jail free card. So I can murder somebody if I wanted to. Hey, what's up, sir? Oh.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care.
Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. Says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable.
Oh, God.
Bye now.
Oh. Maybe I could fucking hit him with the baseball bat. Alright, Edna, let's talk. Your daughter's been kidnapped. What's going on?
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got...
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you? I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school. And she That's always the wisest course, boy. Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong can get you in a world of trouble. Especially if you're a gynecologist. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us. I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. I suppose you've heard the news about Edna's daughter, Karen, disappearing. I wouldn't think about it too much, if I were you. This is a serious crime, and this is no time for civilians to be nosing around playing cops and robbers.
Is the stream back? It says it's good on OBS. I'm scared to Alt-Tab, because then it's gonna freak out again.
That's the most sensible. Sow some wild oats, boy. Kick up your heels. Join the lodge. Join the lodge, Steve. And leave Karen to the professionals.
Alright, cool.
Did you hear that McKnight was killed?
Whoa!
Something. And you know what? Whoever did it didn't even think to look in his wall safe. Just goes to show you. Accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative.
I might have fucked up the game.
Stop on by.
Yeah, because I didn't look in his wall save. But I did kill the TV guy and I got away with it. How about that? Alright, well, the little girl is missing. I'm going to take a guess and say that it's the The fucking guy in the wife beater digging a hole in the cemetery last night?
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very I could use some good news right now. So, what's new, Steve? How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see, it was a kidnapping, haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer. I'm sure I couldn't. Word to the wise, Steve?
Why not?
There are better ways for you to spend your time. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine?
Steve, I'm so glad you came back.
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge,
I think
Stephanie.
he's cleared, yeah.
I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister. You may be playing right into their hands.
That's one of the things I hope to find.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to
I've always wanted a Tucker.
Any idea who scratched the car? Why would you do something like...
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on.
By committing vandalism?
Vandalism?
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it
Pod
happen?
parents. That's good.
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Yeah. Also, we're talking about, like, possible, like, mind control or some kind of cult. And all he did was scratch a guy's car. It's really not that bad. And he's also, like, a creepy perv rapist. Wannabe rapist. Alright. What the fuck? She's alive!
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
do I put you in my inventory, or how does this work? Okay. I guess I just go to, go to the diner, I guess.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us.
Okay, reward money. What did I get? How much money? Doesn't say.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law. Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said.
Oh!
True. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
It's the truth. That's why.
If it isn't my...
He's already forgotten about it. Alright. There's a ring on the table. Somebody did not use a coaster. Why'd he call her mother? He did? I didn't hear that. Use the fire alarm. And now that they're distracted, I can go to the fire station. Another part where I would have been stuck. Like, I might have guessed that I would have had to pull a fire alarm, but the fact that there's only one fire alarm in the entire map... Come on. Ooh, a fire axe. I'll take that. And the ladder. I'll take the ladder. Go back to my house. What? Use the dolly with the shelves. There's a glow from behind the cabinet. Oh, shit. Turned off the alarm system. Use the screwdriver.
Won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's alright. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him.
Is the stream back?
Any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
I'm stunned by this room. Yeah, exactly. This is Dad's room. Dad is
what?
Fucking Joshua Graham over here.
I told you.
I need some meat.
Good old dependable Pat. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Yeah, this is what you come back to. This is Dad's room.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting.
Shut up! Alright, I gave the dog some meat. What's going on? Joe, you just missed it. You missed the fucking craziest place in the game. Oh. Hey, male model!
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object...
All right.
Did I just get the bolt of fabric? Yes, I did. This game's insane. I would never be able to solve this on my own. I didn't even need to give it to the lodge.
Well, that didn't work.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
I should probably save. Let's see if I can kill Jimmy with my newfound weapons.
See you later, alligator.
Oh my goodness. Where are the cops? No cops, huh? Well, this is weird. Depressing. Let's not do that. Let's not kill the child with the baseball bat. He's packing heat though. He's ready to defend himself. All right.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Lack of respect for authority, a fine trait for a member of the Order.
Okay. We need to go to the general store and buy the wrench. Using the reward money from the girl who was buried alive. There's an entire part in the guide here that I will be skipping, where I go to the Potsdam residence and go up to talk to Stephanie. If you answer yes to her offering of making love, you'll get a nice love scene with a pervert peeping from the bathroom. Parentheses. That's her old man, that dirty old man, end parentheses. Talk to her again about the stealing or just lie to her. Report the stealing to the lodge. This will end day 4 morning. We're not going to be doing that. We're just going to be skipping that. It doesn't sound important. It sounds like, just like earlier, looking through the peephole, just some kind of weird pervert thing. So we're not going to do that. Why not? Because this is a family platform.
Damn it.
Is that a thing? Putting tape on a window before you break it? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, man.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
What the fuck was that? He just kissed me goodnight.
Yeah.
This fucking cutscene. I won't skip it this time. On the off chance that it actually changes. I don't think it will, though. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same scene. What? What? Control F4 click? The fuck was that? Oh. You tell me that now. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me. Hey, today's Friday. The bake sale's today.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes.
A fancy wop, huh?
Then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve, when the chaff will be cast aside before the feast. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl. Shame on you! Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
The baby isn't moving, he
Weisenheimer,
says.
Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight? That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
How exactly is this?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
It is breathing. It is breathing. Oh, I got worried for a sec. Frank, show Joe the room. Can I go through the... I have to go around the outside. Hold on. So I got into Dad's room. Oh, I need to give Jimmy the paper. Hold on.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Yeah. So, this is Dad's room. Anyway, moving on.
And here it is, the object doll, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well.
Venetian glass and Italian dreams.
Unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wire. Yes, of course. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may. Yes, I suggest you succeed.
Alright.
Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the...
He sounds like Claw from Inspector Gadget. Or, Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. So Pastorelli's dead, huh?
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning, after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded, you couldn't tell them apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pig sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire'd be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers. Nice to see you again.
Why did the guide tell me to come here? There's nothing useful here. Also, Joe, you missed it. There's, well, we're skipping it, but there was a sex scene. Optional sex scene. With our 18-year-old amnesiac fiance. We're not watching that shit. No. Get the hell out of here. Alright, I gotta look at... The fuck was that? Can you guys see that? For like a split second, you can see it. Taking a picture of his face. That's what the guide says to do.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and no... God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may. The corpse reclining in the chapel right now is a prime example.
Just like...
Indeed.
But why come to Harvest to die? You say this happens
Oh god, they've been eating the homeless.
Isn't that a little too much of a coincidence?
I've often puzzled over the situation myself. Though I can assure you, young man, that nothing untoward is happening in Harvest. On the contrary, it's an indication of our compassion that I put up hobos in the Wayward Hotel, and the Order of the Harvest Moon mandates their prompt burial. Even... I'd say it's been a pleasure.
I'm gonna take your glue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude...
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed.
How about the fact that you lied to me about that corpse in the other room? John Doe?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
If he just dropped dead, where did all those slashes come from?
I don't know what's...
They were there.
Do you have any proof of these wild claims?
Yeah.
I'd say it's...
I have a picture. See? Ooh, I don't like that. He's not a very good mortician. He really didn't clean those up.
Ah, you've taken up photography.
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the...
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something... That's what we all...
What game are you...
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it. A wise decision.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Let me out! Oh. It's nighttime. Alright, let's go to the bake sale. Ladies?
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Oh, goody. The exits are locked.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie. Mercy, what...
Yes, terrible.
What do I do? How?
What a good boy. Derelict.
That's awful nice of you.
Don't. What a good... Why,
Yeah.
How do I get out? The emergency exit doors are locked from the outside. Right, I don't want to go outside the fucking emergency exit doors. I just want to leave. There we go. I had to click on... Oh, I just skipped the cutscene. Well, there's a fire at the TV station. That's what they're that's what they were going to talk about, according to the guide. Oh my god, it's Boyle! He's burning down another building! Why would he burn down the newspaper place and the TV station? Oh, alright. Guess I saw that. This game. I should probably save again. It's been about a second. Cake cover. What the hell's the cake cover? It says get the cake cover. Am I stupid? Oh, my fucking character was blocking it. Alright. Use glue with the cake cover. Which one's the Which one's the glue? Oh.
Damn it. Damn it.
What? Oh, of course. I can't use the cover on the glue. I have to use the glue on the cover. Like, that makes any difference. Okay. Oh, cover the smoke alarm on the ceiling. That's kind of genius. Turn on the stove. Matches. Do I have matches? When did I pick up matches?
Yeah.
Run! Run! Alright, skipping again. Alright. This can make a decent-ish TV show? I mean, yeah.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Well, I mean, it's taking a lot from, like, Hitchcock and David Lynch and, the Stepford Wives with the PTA moms. I don't know who did that movie. Can't remember.
Say,
Oh!
Can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
What I'm trying to say is, like, if you're interested in watching something like this, there is stuff like this that already exists. He is a ghoul from Fallout, that's true. Well, I guess I'm never going to open the safe, the wall safe. Too bad. And Edna's is fucked. Was it worth it, Steve?
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go out alone any longer.
Oh no.
This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Why? Why? He's really... Oh, okay, good. Jesus, that's not what I thought he was doing. I didn't think he was eating pie. Okay. Woo! No, I thought he was jerking off. It's already happened once in this game. So, we're skipping another optional sex scene here. Go to Potsdam residence. If you want, just make love with Stephanie. Talk about the fire at Edna's. This time lie to her to make her happy. Yeah. Watch the sad scene about Edna's suicide and how she killed her own daughter. What a tragic family! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Go to Potsdam residence. If you want, just make love with Stephanie. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, the peephole was too much already. I have standards, okay?
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh. Good.
You want the autograph now?
Big whoop, Steve.
No? Okay, great. Asshole.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
Oh!
My goodness.
No.
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks.
No.
You just pop them back in.
Oh, no. Oh!
See?
Oh.
As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Oh my god. Oh.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. I need to feel something again.
No. No.
This sense I have that I've known you.
No.
It's my only link to my past.
Did the guy lie to me again for sex?
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the
That's a
feelings
sentence I never thought I'd be saying.
Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
No!
Let's find out.
No! It's gotta be PG, right?
Make love to me.
Oh, I get to choose. No.
I'm sorry. I just wouldn't feel good about it now. When you're feeling less lonely, you'll agree.
If you say so. I saw the TV station go up from my...
Don't talk.
I'm sorry.
I wish there was...
There he is.
Oh my god, because I didn't talk to her before, all the conversations have just been queued up.
You wouldn't be taking advantage of me, Steve. I need to be close to someone right now. I'm so lonely.
I know. But I can't.
I guess I understand. But I can't say I like it. You know the fireman? Another harmless prank?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, Mr. Swell came by.
Well...
Special. I heard that
Why are you...
Did you torch it, Steve? This had the stamp of a...
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident.
Would I lie to you?
No. Is it true? You found Karen?
This is playing out of order. Yeah, Karen's dead.
Too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just...
Who?
She says it was Mr. Potts.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that... thing. What?
Take it easy.
So... Come back and...
Okay, I need to go back to Mom. It says, I thought those conversations were optional. I didn't think they'd all stack up like that. It says Mom is supposed to tell me to go check on Stephanie.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the paper...
Which, no, she's not. She's not telling me that.
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Those silly willies down at the fire station are just... Harvest will never be the same, or without DNA, for that matter. If it isn't my If it isn't... Mrs. Potsdam. Sorry, Steve.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
Come back and...
What the fuck? This isn't working. Get the paper and give it to the boy outside the house. Yep. TV station, talk to the burned up cowboy. Go to the diner, watch the suicide scene. Go to the house, watch... talk about the fire at Edna's. Go back to your house, talk to your mother about the fire. Watch the baby eyeball scene. Maybe it's Mrs. Potsdam?
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right... Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm her. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire... Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No. Give my regards.
I hope the game's not broken.
I'm glad to see you. Come back.
Did I need to sleep with her? Did I just get locked out at the end of the game because I didn't fucking 18-year-old? Oh, this is stupid.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Maybe go to the church? Maybe. I don't know. Nope, it's got the same dead hobo.
Kiddo.
No.
Oh, heck. Why should you be any different from the sheriff? Get it?
Alright, let's get away from the gooner. The sheriff's still in here? I can't go back in? Nope, that's it. I can't go back in. Oh, maybe I should go to the lodge. Did I tell them I burned down the diner? I think so, right? No, I didn't. That's probably what it was.
She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now, anyone who spoke, still you sought. This was only a trial. In the meantime,
how I recognize this sign?
You will know.
Okay, now I go talk to Mom, probably. Close to the end. Close to the end. I still like the
Hello,
game,
dear.
but
How
my
are you
favorite
today?
part was at the beginning.
Oh dear, I just
before
heard
all
what
the
happened to
cryptic shit.
Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
Well, who could have seen that coming?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things'll never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
Oh!
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
I can see the resemblance.
Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine.
It just happens sometimes, you know?
Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
What the fuck? Alright. Well, we got our invitation. I think. Where is it? Did we pick it up?
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry.
Alright, now we have the card. Or no. Oh, where the fuck is it? Of course, this tiny-ass little thing. Google says if you sleep with her, she doesn't die. No, it doesn't. Fuck off. That's not true. You should not be so excited about the prospect of a sex scene with an 18-year-old. He's 18, she's 17. Thomas, you should not be excited about watching a sex scene with an underage woman, girl, teenager. It's not good. It's very, very suspicious. You're gonna get put on some list if you don't stop. No, I know. It would be funny, like the peephole, if I did it by mistake. But I've got a channel that I want to keep alive. I do not want to watch any sex scenes if I can help it. Alright, I got the invitation, asshole.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. You were provided.
Okay, great. Let me just go back for no fucking reason. Alright. Yeah, hey, I need to grab that spinal cord real quick. Oh. Alright, I know where she's gonna be. I wouldn't actually need the guide for this part. She's gonna be at the cemetery. Yeah, in that giant crypt. How do I get it open? Use the ladder on the crypt, it says. What the fuck? What is this? Well, that's a screenshot. What the hell is this? This is my fiance. Just gonna take her with me. Yeah, a hellhound. They have a hellhound in there. Okay, let's see. According to the guide, give the spinal cord to the brother-in-arms at the lodge. Now enter the lodge. Prepare to die, mister! Exclamation point times 4.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that...
Oh, the sacred dagger.
What is this?
Looks like a Mortal Kombat weapon.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation.
This thing?
It is a special weapon used. You always have it. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question, which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is...
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership direct...
Oh, great.
I am the sergeant at arms. Now, let the initiation begin.
What the fuck? I just did it. How many times do I have to do this? Control F4, click left mouse. Oh, stop. This bust of Barbara Bush glares down at you in silent rebuke. George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, Beethoven. Barbara Bush up here with the rest of these is wild. And Beethoven. Okay, hey little man.
Ah, you're here.
Oh!
You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator.
It's
are you not?
it's swell.
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating or to be...
If you want to watch something like this, watch Twin Peaks.
Killing. And plenty...
Thomas, you said you were interested in watching something like this if it was a TV show. Watch Twin Peaks. Where do the missiles come into this? I don't think they do. A midget display light? Okay. I only have this, huh?
Well, that didn't work.
Kill all the creatures in sight. Slide into a room with eyeballs on the wall. Oh man, the way he walks with this thing is so funny. shit, man. That's an anus. I don't like this. Combat sucks. Alright. My health looks good, I guess. A polyp! Oh, goody. Yeah, I don't want to eat meat after this. I feel like I might be going in a circle here, and the game's not conveying it very well. Oh god. Kill the biggest eyeball. Alright. Burning feeling in my skin. Gooey slime on my clothes. This is the goddamn Last Supper room. Yeah, this is the lodge everybody wants to get into. How much you want to bet this is some time loop shit? I don't know. Operate the liquor shelves. Drink the strong beer on the top shelves. Now quickly kill... What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Oh! Oh shit! He's so strong!
Alright.
We both fucking died. Great. Wasn't expecting the evil clone trope.
Are you supposed to...
You... What? Now.
Yeah, I saved, but I didn't... Yeah, this game went places I didn't expect it to go to. Alright. I mean, I didn't know what I was expecting. I was expecting some kind of like, yeah, like some Shadow of a Doubt, Twin Peaks stuff, or, Blue Velvet. The Amnesia, though, that's an interesting twist on it. This is, yeah, this went places I was not expecting. Is this the eyeball room? It is. I definitely like the beginning better. As soon as I had to start doing the puzzle shit for these, like, stupid quests, it was, Why did I unequip the fucking sword? Dude, get... Resident Evil ass room. Resident Evil probably came out after this. Or, before this. God, could you imagine? Alright, time to fight. Kill!
Alright.
That was fast. Okay. Get the bar key. Did I get the bar key already? Yes. Use it to unlock the cash register at the bar. God, this is so cryptic and stupid. Okay, we go back this way. And then we go back this way.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed on the Sorry.
Can you tell me...
Not... Well, I hope you're proud of... The Sergeant... Oh dear. You're not a member of...
Can you tell me...
Not...
Fucking idiot. Alright. We gotta take the sandwich, take the torso, and take the leg. Kill him, get the cleaver. Head to the main room. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, good call. Go to the room on the left. Pay the servant $5 to clean my clothes from the acid, of course.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal...
Great, so I'm not taking damage over time anymore. Yeah, I look okay. My health's at green. Sure. Kill him to get his shotgun. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Oh, there's only 2 shots. Never mind. I'm gonna save it. Get the clothing hanging on the rack. Put it on the peg second from the left. And how would I know to do that? Oh, I don't even have to do that. Oh, I see, I see. Get the scythe and the bullets. Of course. Scythe's a good weapon, it says. Go out, operate the light switch, unlock the door on the left with the light switch. Enter it, kill the creature. Where's the light switch? Oh, there we go. What the fuck?! This fucking game. Alright. How much money did people pay for this back in the day? I wonder. That's too much. It's too much money. Oh, great. I wasted one. Awesome. Get the... Eat the candy to gain my health back. What candy? Oh. Alright. What the fuck? Whoa! What?
Okay.
Ah! Stop firing, you fucking... Oh... Enter the left door, throw the torso to the bubble. Quickly cross. Well, I can't exactly do that because I forgot to pick up the stupid fucking pool cue.
Damn it.
Which the guide says is important. Oh, give me a fucking break. Hey, welcome back. We're close. We're close. But the game's gotten very bad, very fast. Well, we have combat now. And the combat is not very good. So... That's true. Yeah, you got a point. That was very easy. Do I have a long-range weapon? I was using the scythe, which is the longest... Well, I picked up a shotgun. But I wanted to save that for any fights that might be... I mean, because I'm coming up on the final... The final boss, right? Figured I'd want the shotgun for that. But... The scythe... The guide is telling me the scythe is what I should be using. But I think I'm going to use the shotgun. I have 15 shots total. I don't know how many more fights I'm going to have to be in, though. That's the problem. Torso in the bubbles. Get the fuck across. Across. Alright. Get the weed killer. I'm gonna save. This time throw the legs to the bubbles.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders
Alright. Go to the bar. Go through the door on the right, it says. Use the weed killer on the plant. Oh, man. Alexa, when did Resident Evil come out?
The first Resident Evil movie.
No! Alexa, when did the first Resident Evil game come out?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the first Resident Evil video game was released on March 22nd, 1996 for the PlayStation console.
Alexa, when did Harvester, the video game, come out?
Harvester, the video game, was released on September 25th, 1996. Would you like to hear a video?
Yeah, this came out after Resident Evil. No, Alexa. This came out 6 months after Resident Evil. And it probably took a lot less time to make. Alright. I only bring it up because this whole section feels like they were just stealing things from the mansion. Like a plant you have to use weed killer to get past. They were probably developed at the same time. I mean, I don't know how long something like this takes to make. I feel like it would probably be easier. I don't know. But, come on. Everything after, like, everything since I've stepped into the lodge has felt very Resident Evil-y, except bad. Including, like, the health indicator being, like, a thing that changes colors and, like, a picture of yourself. Alright. I guess that's kind of like Doom, the picture, but... Alright, open the fountain gate, operate the fountain. I like his reflection. Pick up the fountain key. What? Where am I supposed to be clicking? Near your right shoulder. Small thing. Oh. Who the hell would be able to see that? Alright. Use it in the hole in the right column. The hole that's covered up by a shadow, which I also probably would have never noticed on my own. Alright. Of course. Enter. Kill the gigantic creature. Climb the rope. Alright. I'm having less trouble with this thing than I was the Wendigo.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Delighted you could come. That it will, I'm afraid. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary.
I'm just...
If only...
I like the giant 3D pacifier. Morbid but strangely erotic. Oh my god, what are you? That's goofy. Alright. It says that one of the living statues will drop a key. I like this. I like the 3D rendered... early 90s museum. I like it. It's cool. How's my health looking? Not great. He's not looking great. And none of them dropped a key unless I picked it up automatically. Oh, I did. Alright. But I'd like to walk around in here. I like these renders. It's cool.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, 1 or 2 have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding.
And?
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane.
Of course, Mr.
Since
Kane.
he is so highly regarded among the order, I'm loath to approach.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. Can I help you?
I'm looking.
No, we're not having this conversation again.
You don't understand.
Can I get out of here?
Oh, if she is here.
And? How will I?
Oh, you'll.
Jesus, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me. Oh, okay, it's not in here. It's this way. Wait, what? Oh, this is making my brain hurt. Okay. Are you Mr. Kane?
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge member. The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge.
What if I just killed you? Also, this song is really making me think of Resident Evil. This piano track they keep using. Wouldn't it be sick to be in this room in real life? This would be cool. I'm gonna learn 3D rendering so I can make stuff like this for myself. Oh, you can go this way. Oh god. But wouldn't you want to have a meal in here? Seems relaxing.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Yeah, I can.
You think just because I'm a janitor I got... Alright.
What is that, a nail gun? Die! Die! Oh my god, he's fucking me up. He fucked me up, man. Stapler gun? I don't know. Don't know. But that's my fault. I shouldn't have messed with him. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? That's true. Wouldn't you... Well... Yeah. This place is a maze. Oh, you're probably the big lumbering fucking moron that I have to kill. Ooh. Where's the book? Did I pick it up? I wish you would tell me when I just automatically grab stuff. Yeah, you're right, Thomas. But those are just the thoughts I'm having. I really like the 90s pre-rendered backgrounds. I don't know, they're cool. There's something eerie about them. kind of like an abandoned mall or something, yeah. So, I guess it makes sense.
You've returned the book, I see.
You told me you'd help me get to the...
Yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue.
That's...
the best that I can give you.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna kill everybody at this point. These people are not good people. Is this it? Is it you?
Let me see. Shortly you will run into a fellow named Mr. Kane. He has the strength of the...
No, I already, I'll kill you later. Resident chess master. Go right, then up. Yeah, okay. And then what? Not this way. There's nothing here. There's no one here. All I can do is examine the piano. Wait. Oh, operate the right column for a weapon. What? What are they talking about? When they say right, is this what they mean? Do they mean... I will kill him. I don't know if he's important for the quest later. Found a shotgun shell. The ashtray. 2 shotgun shells. Is it you? Are you the chess master? Yeah, okay. Well, it's kind of fun that all the actors got to do like 2 roles. Operate the right column for a weapon. What are they talking about? This thing? There's nothing to operate. Whatever. I have enough weapons. I don't... Just let me do this stupid chess match. Alright. Well, yeah, this is the molester guy.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man.
Yeah, I know how to play chess.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
The librarian was the same lady who had the general store. Oh god. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna hit the be right back screen because it's gonna mess everything up. that's my Kramer entrance. Alright. Okay. X, B8. A8. XB7, the knight, shall move to C5. Yes, 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 indeed. Oh. I don't even know if you guys saw that. He just cut his own head open with an axe. Oh my god! Oh my god! I guess I'll be taking the key. Did he just make a noise? This is actually some of the grossest fucking art I've ever seen. That's really, really graphic. I don't know. I hope not. That's all I have to say. That was kind of disturbing, like, for real. Still trying to find that hidden weapon they keep talking about. Alright, oh, the janitor. Use the shotgun to kill your the janitor. Alright, I will. I think it's this one. Nope. I went the wrong way. Is it you? No, you're the room where the guy... This guy. This is the way I came from. So I need to go. I need to go this way. This is where I just fought him, I think. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Just gonna try every door at this point. I think it's this one.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor. You think? All right, buddy.
All right.
What? What's so funny? Oh, I name him as I see him. Alright, I killed the janitor. It was a nail gun. Look, I mean, that's what it says. That's what those things were relevant at the time. Steve's not looking too good. Oh god, he's a creepypasta. Oh, I can eat the sandwich? I didn't know I could eat the sandwich. The guide did not tell me I could eat the sandwich. Oh, Steve's freaking out.
Alright.
That got me. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Cupid doll, Cupid key. Go to the director's room. Alright. I think we're gonna be able to kill the director next. Why are his legs like that? I don't know. He's doing some kind of core exercise. I don't know, it's just a little doll. Oh, those ashtrays are supposed to be rooks. I just noticed. That's librarian. So I need to go this way? No. This is a Cupid doll. The little baby thing, I don't know. It's probably a 90s thing.
Fine work. You're obviously an earnest young man. You're in luck. A quick check of my records indicates that indeed a woman was brought into the lodge, although I neglected to get her name.
Yeah, and this guy was the postmaster.
For initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there. Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize. Little things mean so much.
Alright, cool. Time to die, Gramps. I think I'm gonna kill you with the pool stick. No, the chainsaw. Oh, the chainsaw has fuel? Never mind. I don't want to waste it on him. Let's use the scythe. Fucking loser. Alright, Did he drop anything good? He didn't drop anything. Yeah, you're right. It's just one of those, you know... the way he walks. It's just a mind goblin, you know? It's one of those things where I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll need it later. It's really funny.
Well, that didn't work.
Of course, it has to be this one door out of the 4. Enter, get the 2 flags. What? What the hell are they talking about? Oh. Sure. How can Steve carry so much? Is there another plank? It says there's 3 planks. And there's a sandwich. Another sandwich, good. But where's the 3rd plank? I don't see it. In the back. That's a fridge. And then that's... Maybe there's more to the scene? Yeah, okay, there it is. I don't like this room. Turn the valve near the broken pipe. The hell are they talking about? Oh! Yeah, okay.
Oh man, well, that didn't work.
Okay. Yeah. The guide said I have to be quick, too. Combine them in my inventory to make an S. I'll just do that first.
Oh man. Well,
what the fuck?
That didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jesus, alright. That was stressful for no reason. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you joking? Okay, what is this? What is this bullshit?
Well, that didn't work.
What?! He just got burned alive. I did what they wanted! Now I gotta... Oh, fuck. I didn't save that. Well, that's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I thought I could put the second one on there after I put the first one down. You know?
All right.
Yeah, this is just making me want to replay Resident Evil 1. I should probably check out the originals one of these days. I'll go that way, but first I want to kill the director guy. Come on. There we go. Plank number 1. Plank number 2. Give me that fucking sandwich. Speaking of, how's he looking? Oh, he needs one of these now. Alright. Give me that. Yeah, we're so close. Surprised there's like literally no items to grab here.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Wait, where's the wrench? Is it on the floor? I think it's on the floor. Give me that shit. Tiny ass fucking wrench.
Okay.
Alright, let me save here, so we don't have to go through all that again. Fuck. Alright. We're so close.
Oh, man.
Hippie V. Yeah, well, you know. Alright. There's one paragraph. This is how long the guide is, okay? And we are right here. We are a paragraph away from the end. Alright. Use the planks with the lava to quickly cross. That's stupid, but alright. Do I need to put the planks down before, No, don't leave. I only needed 2 of them. What is this mess? Oh, fuck off. Who comes up with this shit? Oh my god. Cool room, though. All it says now is... I wish I had reading glasses for the bit. It's killing time. You should pass this level if you kill everyone. First, see that fatso eating the burger? Operate the burger and he'll get mad. Kill him. Then kill the guard too. Alright. Sweet. I don't know what fatso they're talking about, but... Oh, never mind. Fucking Elvis over here.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence. The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence...
Oh. Oh my god. I died 3 times! Also, the guy, the Elvis thing, that 3D model looked like it wasn't a human being. It didn't look like they were scanned into the game like everyone else was.
This is the Temple of the Mystery...
I still got some shells left. I'll use those. First, I'll fucking kill Fatty over here. He looks like he was,
This is the...
No, no, no! Stop! Stop! You fucking you idiot. You really tried to slice him with the scythe, huh? I don't even have the pause options. There we go. I said you really tried to slice him with the scythe. That's what I said.
This is...
There we go! Alright. Enter the door. Which door? There's 2 doors. Alright, well let's get the nail gun out. How much ammo do we have with this thing? Oh, plenty. Hello?
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining. You don't know the half of it. From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life.
Hey, this part's good.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
This part's creepy again. But don't forget, we just killed Elvis 5 seconds ago.
Is that the bliss of motherhood?
So.
That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected.
Alright, well, the nail gun sucks. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's look at what the guide has to say about this part. Enter the door. Welcome to the Temple of Motherly Love. Look at the children. They're eating their mom. Ugh. Sick scene. Kill them all. Next things to do are just kill all the people you meet. Then you'll see the leader. Alright, which door? This door? Oh.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Does this answer matter? I'm gonna say it doesn't matter.
Heretic! You have not...
Holy fuck, I got killed quick. Oh, wait, I gotta redo all that. No, I loaded the wrong save. I'm sorry I'm not saving as often as I should. I really am spoiled. Autosave has spoiled me. It's such a nice feature. Alright, we gotta kill Elvis again. Weird 3D model Elvis. Oh, now they're both killing me! Fucking fantastic. Alright. We're so close. We're 2 sentences away from the end of the guide. Elvis, please. You alright? No, he's not alright. He is now, though. Alright, we'll save here. I thought that was the end. I was wrong.
Well,
I feel like they're gonna kill me either way.
you are wise. Herod.
Oh! These fucking people. That's what it was. It was a mom. I saved at the mom. Alright, I guess we just go through this door. Oh. Or not. Looks like we just looped around. Can I eat these burgers? Did that heal me? Yes, it did! The burgers healed me, guys.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them. The Temple of the Mystery of Morality. My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Hey, that's actually some pretty good writing there. Nothing usable, he's got a machete. Oh. Yeah, his head came off. Now he's gone. His corpse is gone.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potts?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the heart... Sorry. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your... instead of the prime cut!
Whoa, he's got no... Oh, I thought they were nunchucks. He's got meat hooks. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Hey, don't... Hold on. Don't, time out. Oh my god. You alright, Steve? Steve? Steve's okay. Steve will make it. How'd they get me into the game? Oh, stop it.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price? All right.
Oh, shit.
All right, honey.
No! No! I picked the wrong options.
Crystal, though, she hasn't been feeling well. I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you. These diseases can have pretty horrible effects, you know.
I didn't mean to do that! Did I just die? I paid for a hooker. Steve's health bar looks okay. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair. Black as a moonless night.
It's brown,
Look
but
into
sure.
my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion. Pale white and glistening.
Ugh, you're not that hot, ... Get over it, Toots. You're incredibly beautiful.
And whatever.
Uh-huh.
And whatever.
You're a little vain, huh?
You insult my beauty?
You feel the pain from the hooker's disease. Oh, Joe wasn't kidding. Oh my god! Hopefully I can finish the game in time before the hooker disease catches up with me. Oh shit. I gotta go all the way around? Is the hooker disease gonna kill Steve before he gets to the final boss? Let's find out together. The answer is yes. Steve is not gonna make it. Is there nothing I can do here?
Welcome, Initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of the Physiology. I invite you now to torture this man on the table.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, Steve just died. Mirror on the ground when you killed the hooker? Damn, I didn't know that. Alright, hold on.
Welcome. You... Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Herod?
Good lord. Alright, I won't sleep at the hooker this time.
What do you want? What of it? My country.
Damn, I got him good. I got him good. Alright.
Mr.
It's crazy how I could think of 2 other horror video games that have ripped off this exact room. And both of them have a fat guy as the boss. That's crazy.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice. Now, and
Yeah, I'll save after this. Does the hooker refill my health? Let's see.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
What a bunch of skanky whores! No way.
Scorn mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the...
No. Oh my god. Oh! Does the diseased hooker refill your health? You're laughing, but you still have sex. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know she had a weapon. That's crazy. Well, let's see. Where's Steve's health at here? Steve's health is bad. Sex kills. If you say so.
Alright, that'll be 200. Alright.
Okay, we're not.
Stopping by. I'd be sure to get these.
Is Steve looking better? No, he's not.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
How do I, what do I use it on? Do I use it on the hooker?
Oh, well, that didn't work.
No, I just won't sleep with her. Oh yeah, good point. That's probably the solution.
Hello. Such a...
I need to heal or something. I'm so close. It's probably not the best turn of phrase when I'm fighting hookers. But...
Okay.
Hello. Score. Such.
I'll take the mirror anyway.
Welcome and you bastard!
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy! Whoops. I need to heal. I need to heal.
Score.
What am I gonna do? Do I there's no extra sandwiches laying around, are there? I ended up with an extra wooden plank for some reason.
Hello. Score. Such.
Fuck! Okay, come on. I want to go to bed. I mean, I'm not gonna go right to bed, but I'd like to wind down from this hellscape.
Such.
Am I stuck? No. I don't know.
Hello. Such.
Whoa! She bounced off the wall. Also, I think her tit's hanging out.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
I wish there was a vending machine I could spend this $200 on.
Welcome and what you ba-
Okay, time to save again. What are we gonna call this one? Okay, this only has one nail left in it. Dude, Steve cannot handle this. I'm worried that I might have ruined the game somehow.
Welcome in. If it, my, I invite.
I thought I did it. Syringe marked vaccine. Oh! That's how you cure the hooker disease. There's a room with a gumball machine. I need it.
What mystery is there in charity?
The mystery is the feeling. You see, though I I'm a taker.
Oh my god.
I invite.
I'm one hit away from death. Cut me a little bit of slack here. Can I go through the door already? I have to torture this guy to death if I want to get through.
Welcome to
What miss?
the I'm glad. You see, charity is a loathsome.
Pool cue. Oh god, pool cue, protect me! What? Okay, what do I do though, for real? If I can't get any health, I think this fight might actually soft block me.
What?
Oh, maybe the vaccine will heal me. Let's see. It's my only hope at this point. Otherwise, we'll have to watch the ending on YouTube, because I'm not gonna redo like an hour of progress for this fucking game. Alright. We'll kill this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyle MacLachlan. I need to do this. Alright, we cool? Alright.
Well, that didn't work.
Vaccine. The cure was definitely worse than the disease. Oh, fuck that. I got my health back. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, it worked and then it didn't.
Welcome, initiate, to the temple.
Every time it goes black, it's cutting to like the BDSM slave. Uh-oh, the game froze. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh, Thomas, don't say that. You might be right. That's the worst part. Who's next? What's next after this guy? Oh, blind guy. This is hell. This is hell. If he keeps going, this is hell. I just want the stupid gumball machine.
Welcome. What? The. Yes.
Oh, the shotgun shell saved me. What is this?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of at the lodge. and each member is expected to do his share. They're weak, old. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No! No, I don't. Come on.
Then finish it. Thus is the mystery of mercy.
Sorry, people. Oh, no! I can go either direction here. We've hit our max save file. I didn't think we'd finish the... I didn't think I'd use all of these. No, I'm having fun with it. I am having fun with it. I didn't mean to fight that guy. This final act is just it's outstaying its welcome, that's all. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh, get out of here, MJ. How many of you mystery of the whatevers are there? Oh my god, I just want the gumballs. I think I was lied to. I don't think there were any gumballs. What am I supposed to do to that? Like, come on. What am I supposed to do? The guy's got like a semi-automatic pistol, and I've got... not much. I am out of shotgun shells. I just used the last of them on the blind guy. The best I can do is this chainsaw. Yeah, it didn't work. What's the point of the lighter fluid? I mean...
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
I think this is the end, Joe. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, this is it. I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy. I don't have any long-range weapons, and I don't have any healing items. I don't think it's possible. We had a good run. Oh god, oh, forgot I was sharing that. I don't need people seeing my bookmarks. Alright. I'm finding a video. Sorry. I had a message. Oh, there are cheat codes? Oh yeah, I'll use a cheat code. Are you kidding me? Are there cheat codes? Yeah, there are cheat codes. Why didn't anybody tell me this earlier? Alright. Yeah, infinite health. I gotta quit the game now. Alright. Right. Oh, come on. Give me a break. What's the one for all weapons? Give me that one. I saw that. I think it's like Murderer or Son of Sam or something. I just pulled up a list myself, but I can't look at it now. God, could you imagine if I had to play the whole fucking thing from the beginning? Okay, Bruce didn't work. Murderer worked. I think Murderer just worked. What the hell? I got a sword. And I got a flail! I got the Dominatrix flail. Where'd the sword come from? Probably this guy. Look at the way he holds it. The max health is Nick. Yeah, when you're right, you're right. I just typed in Son of Sam. It looks like that gave me all the items for the area. Hell yeah. Cool. Because I wanted to... All right. Oh my god, he teleports. What is this bullcrap? I know I ran out. I thought I could get more. Damn, you can't even win with cheat codes. Where's the lie? Alright. I typed them all in a couple times because I'm not sure if the ammo ones will stack or what. Oh, that was really funny. That was so funny.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harrell?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harrell, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the Fez and Buffalo Helm, the secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Always a great moment when the initiate passes over a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for her. Ring the bell.
Oh god. This game fucking rocks.
Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed.
What the fuck is she hooked up to?
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain, but you always hurt the ones you love. Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this.
The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs, the ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates.
Complete nonsense. That's what this is. Complete nonsense.
You want me to become a serial killer?
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a Harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
So, yeah, this is the Matrix. You're dead on.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR deck. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support.
Wow, I guess Harvester, I guess the Matrix ripped off Harvester, huh?
Last minutes, however, will seem like
Red pill, blue pill. Do you leave the Harvester simulation to be a serial killer? Or do you stay in the simulation with your girlfriend?
You're presuming
or fiance, whatever.
Aside from you,
I think we all know what you're gonna choose. What does that mean?
person in Harvest, suspended in a tank.
If I pick the Stephanie option, then you guys are gonna say that I'm a pervert, like always. If I pick the serial killer option, well, you're gonna say, oh, what a surprise. It's a lose-lose for me. Either option I pick, you guys are gonna either call me a pervert or a psycho.
You may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull.
This was my plan all along, says Joe.
Hers.
Oh god.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in Harvest or life as a harvester?
Oh, man. How did this game... We didn't even start the stream with this game. We started with Long Dark, and I decided to start this today on a whim. How did this become the culmination of every bit and every joke about my character? He's gonna have to watch the VOD for sure. I know, that was very cinematic. It's too bad I fucked up when I was typing the word. Alright. Marry Stephanie and live in the simulation. Or wait a minute. These don't match what he said. Live in a harvest with Stephanie. This one says kill Stephanie. This is backwards. Oh. You guys are gonna get a confession out of me one way or the other here, huh? Oh, look at that! It looks like somebody just hit 1 million points! Oh, it looks like the stream's about to end! Yes, he did. No! Somebody... It looks like somebody just hit 1 million points. I just got the notification. Alright, well... This is gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank my subscribers. Okay. Do I want to live in the simulation and be happy? Or do I want to be free? And,
Please help me! Steve, don't do this, please! No! No, please, somebody help me! No!
I thought it was gonna be instant! I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Sorry, Stephanie. Whoa, that got a little suggestive. That's very suggestive. Either way I'm facing. Oh! Oh! Why did I just do a fatality?
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
Uh-oh.
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons. Roadrunner cartoons?
What the fuck? Alright. This game is pretty fun. That wasn't canon, by the way. This is the canon ending. Pervert ending is canon. But I wanted to do that one first because it was funny.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
What a waste. This kid could have been something. Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in. There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers. This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
That ending sucks. That ending's not very good. I take it back. Serial killer ending is canon. Yeah, she was like that the entire time, it's true. Ever since they replaced her with the, Well, wait, I mean, even before that, I accidentally looked through the peephole. And she was wearing lingerie or underwear or something. And then at the same time, there's the 2 sex scenes that I skipped. They are perverts. And they are psychos, because this game was very violent and very gory. Very bloody. Lots of blood and guts. But you know what? I did enjoy myself. So, what does that say about me? And you all enjoyed it too. So what does that say about you? Alright, well, that was good. The music is still playing. Ooh. Alright, well, thank you to Elucha Dead, Pat McGroin, and Mashup Yo for subscribing. Thanks to anybody that, yeah, well, it's a long stream, but at the same time, I was also playing Long Dark, too, so... Thanks to everybody who watched today, who kept me company in the chat. Thanks, Frank, for invalidating my workday. Hey. You're welcome. Thanks, Rebel Aunt, for gifting me this game. Next week, I'll be playing Firewatch, which was gifted to me by another viewer. Alright, that's gonna be it You folks, take care of yourselves.